Okie dokie. Okie.
What was this little goblin guy's name
Outta
again?
here.
Speezy?
Species,
Speezy.
yeah.
Easy. There it is.
I remember Colton is just with Speezy right now. He's waiting for the
Yeah.
meeting.
Wait, Colton's with Speezy?
Yeah, because he like
I did
like,
not
found him
capture
and
him.
captured him at the-
don't say that I captured him. 'Cause that's not what I
He
did. I mean, I don't
captured
know
him.
why. I don't know where you got the idea that I
He
captured
captured him
I
under a
didn't do that.
social contract. and now
It
they're
was
both
definitely
waiting at
wasn't
the
that.
bar.
It was more if I went up to him, I was like, "Hey, you might be able to do
Damn
magic,"
it.
and he was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Hey, do this thing," and he was like, and nothing happened. I was like, "Huh,
Son of a
interesting. We'll talk about this later."
Okay,
whenever we're with the
nerd,
rest
trying
of
to
the
figure
group.
out. Okay, he's
Wait,
funny,
but
right?
Speezy was with you guys when you went to the fucking...
Yeah, but he ran.
He ran away.
Because he
Oh.
walked into the police station and went, hey, hey, hey. And
Hey,
Yeah.
hi.
And then all
It
the
was
cops
very-
looked at him and they said, "Get
It
him!"
was, it was pretty crazy that he was like, "Oh, I'm wanted in this city. Let me walk directly into the police station."
He was too busy thinking about everything else.
Who knows?
Zippity
Yeah.
zoppity, zippity zoo, and he's out.
Exactly what he did, and it made like whenever he was running, it was like his feet went around in circles really fast. And he was like, "Do-do-do-do-do."
So like, yeah.
Alright, get the hell out of here.
Oh
get
no!
the hell,
Why?
get the
Why are
hell
you
out.
doing that? You're so
Because
mean.
he's much too large. He is adorable, but man, go away.
No, he needs to be the center of our attention.
How about 0.5? Yomp.
Oh, that's tiny.
Oh, he's so small
He's
now.
just
Can
as
he be
big as the
bigger?
rest of you. You want him to be?
No,
okay.
but he's bigger than us.
He's more important than any of us.
He is.
How about a 1? And he'll be over here in the NPC corner. And yours still says backup? What the hell? Get out of here.
Get out of here.
There we go.
At some point, I wanna have. At some point, I need to change my token. I'll just do that now.
I was
I'll
just
change
doing
it to
that.
the new one.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Is it in images? Is that where they are? Are they somewhere else?
I think there's a link to the drive in general.
Yeah, I'm talking Sam or
small,
somebody
just
sent the
headshot.
individual like photos.
Oh, I
Looking
think I also did
photos.
in general, but I don't know where they are now, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
long
they'd be
gone.
pretty far up.
Oh, I found them. I found them.
Well,
They-
there you go.
Were they in general?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think somebody pinned them though, right?
I pinned the group, or
Oh.
someone pinned the group one.
Oh, so that should be like right there then. If you go to that pin, it should be all in the
Yeah.
same spot. So.
Yeah, she did also do that.
Save image.
You know, I logged
Save.
in as Reno yesterday to make sure that the cursor hider was always on, and it didn't work.
Yeah, it's an individual thing, I think.
Well, I used to be able to log in as you guys and fix that, but not anymore. That's
I'm at 8 hit points. Am I dying?
Yeah.
It
Probably.
would seem as if.
Hmm.
Okay.
Interesting.
So A, sorry I didn't put up a recap. Who cares? Well, whatever. Anyway, would anyone like to do a recap?
Rena.
We were on a boat. We met. We did some.
You were going fast.
Yeah, real fast. And then we went to Riverbend. Annabeth went through like a crisis again.
At least
What
4.
else is new?
At least 4. It's like if I drop a fork while we're eating, she's gonna have like a panic attack of like some flashback to when like she was fighting and then the sword of the child soldier fell. She stabbed him in the chest or something. I don't know.
What?
All right, Mr. War Crimes.
Okay. I've committed none of them are war crimes, right? Because no one saw them, and 2, it was just murder.
Doesn't make it not a war crime.
Yeah. Well, I don't have to think about it because I'm already dead.
Hmm?
Things don't happen if nobody sees it.
Exactly.
It's
Right.
true.
If a tree doesn't,
Hmm.
if you cut down a tree in the woods and no one's around, then never mind.
Well,
So we met Squeezy. You know, cool guy. Speaks in Kearney. Ooh, we got a
Kearney?
token. Kearney, you know, the usual. You know, got the comedy act going down, Eden, and Banks really like it, and everyone else started laughing
Yup.
because, you know, magic.
Oh.
And then we took him to, then we did something. What did we fight? We fought something. Oh yeah. Hacker tried to get assassinated. Or it's the hacker almost got assassinated.
To do
Yeah,
that,
he
he
tried.
wanted that.
Yeah, he just stood there in the middle of the city square, just, you know, perfect target for like 5 archers. So one of them ran away. The other we let loose, and the last one is trying to seduce Banks in like a non-seduction kind of way. You know, kind of
Who?
like
What?
it's like half a friend of me, but not really. It's like half no that she half of it is her. But let's say 70% of it is her just trying to get away, but 30% of it is probably something there, right? Anyways, turned it over to the police. They saw us. They saw Mr. Squeezy. He ran, and I called him on my phone.
Easy.
I don't remember his name. I called him on my phone. I was like, "Hey, you want to go to the bar in like an hour or 2 hours?" He's like, "Sure."
He's
then
like, bet.
Yeah, bet.
You fucking bet, dude.
And then Colton was like, "Can you do magic?" And then Squeezy was like, "Scabbity's I don't know how to say it. Skibbity scoo." And I was like, "That sounds like a no. That sounds like a no, really." Cool. And then he called me or called Atlas and was like, "Hey, we're here."
I don't
Yeah.
remember this part.
It was
Yeah.
in the around the campfire.
ATC.
Was it?
Yeah.
But in Carney. Yeah. And now, quick summary of what happened to Annabeth. Her aunt, like, family, like, maybe not, like, I don't know what's up going on there. Like, they all looked, like, I don't know.
Great summary.
Yeah.
That was really the best that could have been described of her family.
Yeah.
Ah, nobody knows.
True, none of you do know.
Haha. Metagaming.
Role
So what
play.
you're saying is hot aunt free reign.
Go for it.
You got it, Banks. I believe in you.
Good luck.
Maybe. I don't know.
Depends. Does Banks want a woman who will probably kick his ass?
Yes.
He's a fighter.
Okay,
Of course
well-
he does.
You have your choice.
You have your choice.
Okay, great. So, good recap, yeah. I'm not gonna re-summarize. So, you guys had, I'm gonna re-summarize a little, had gone back to the ship, for just a minute and called Speezy and said, hey, we're gonna meet up with you in an hour. Who all is going?
Me.
I am.
Me.
Probably me, I guess.
Okay,
I'm not there.
correct. And
Well, how
Hacker,
about-
question mark.
Stays to do ship
Oh
stuff.
yeah. We go to the boat, right? At
Yeah.
some point.
Yes.
Oh
Real
yeah.
quick.
So, Ryla, I'm not sure if you've heard, but they need scientists for a silver thing, a disease. I don't know.
Like a,
Yeah,
like a what? Hmm? Hmm?
So, recalling the poster, I should have brought one. But there's this whole metal thing. People turning metal. They need scientists to help. I feel as if you have some experience with the whole tumor thing back in Skyfall. Might be related, might not be. I don't know.
Well, I was only able to get my hands on that tumor thing for just a little bit, and it was, like hands on it, like squishy. No, we didn't touch it at all, but,
Ugh.
I suppose, yeah, I could go look it for that. Not today, but I'll yeah,
Alrighty. Well, we're gonna go see a goblin comedian and see what goes from there.
He's pretty funny.
He is quite hysterical.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you guys have a good time.
Well, you may just see him back here in about, hopefully, a couple hours. If not, some quirky adventurous antics are occurring. Or, well, anyways, we'll be off.
Okay. Well, have fun. Tell a funny joke for me, I guess.
Okay.
Imagine if you were at a comedy show and somebody was just like, hey, my friend who's not here said tell a funny joke for her.
Is her name Rylan? Is that her name?
Ryla.
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 Is it Ryla or Rayla?
Ryla.
Somebody just spell it in chat.
Reila. Ryla.
now that she's part of the party, now you want to remember. Wow. Okay.
No, it's because I'm
Or it's
updating my notes and I haven't
Ryla.
updated since like the first ever session.
I only wrote 2 songs about it.
Ryla,
Listen,
Ryla?
mister.
You know.
I don't know how IE works. EI?
It goes IE except for
Ah,
most things.
English. Who knows?
IE would be like Rila.
You know, it's just the pronunciation, all right. Why do you want to throw in a Y? Her name has a Y now. We want
She's a
Ryla.
halfling. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
It doesn't
She's
matter.
an-
She's not real people.
an adorable little fucking turnip. And I love her.
Wait, how tall is she?
Ryla? Pff, I don't know. She's probably
About
like,
the half the size of an all human.
yeah, I guess
Uh-huh.
probably 3 foot
Thanks,
tall,
Joe.
maybe?
So, like half Atlas.
Yes. She's
Correct.
probably about as
Atlas
tall as
towers
he
over
was.
her. Oh, that's adorable.
But that's what makes it cute.
3 feet tall.
But yes,
No,
she's,
you made me think of who, and it just
she's
Ah,
like
everything
yes,
came flooding
too.
back.
3 foot tall and has kind of shortish black hair and big fucking glasses that take up almost her entire face. She cute. In the sort of way that you want to just put her in your pocket and just carry her around forever. But anyway. Cool. So, she tells
Just
you
can't help but think of this now.
But why? Why?
You know, there is a song.
Oh.
I have a song for that. No, legit. It's by the White Stripes. It's called Put Her in Your Pocket, and it's exactly that.
That's hilarious.
It's a great
The
song.
hamster eating a banana.
Moving on.
Yeah, Chris, I really hate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, great. So she says, "Hey, tell a funny joke," or he should tell. Anyway, and you guys head back into town? Question mark.
And off we go.
Excellent.
To the beyond.
Okay, great. So, you guys leave the ship once again, take the ferry across the calm river into Riverbend, onto once again the very nicely ornate pier that the ferry kind of drops you off of next to the train station, and make your way through the city. Thankfully, you don't have to climb a million stairs. Straight back to fucking Billy Bob's Bottomless Barrels.
Hell yeah.
Right.
So yeah, it is probably mid to late afternoon, so you're probably looking at like happy hour, honestly. However, it isn't very busy here. You do see a few people kind of chilling out front with like charcuterie boards and nice like wine glasses and whatnot. You don't really get the pub atmosphere that the name seems to imply. But as you walk up to it, it's a big white marble building with intricate columns and whatnot. And yeah, Speezy is probably waiting out front with Colton, just kind of jumping around excitedly, like, "Look at this place, it's so fancy!"
As we walk up, I'm gonna go, Speezy, you funny fucker.
Bizangs, you zoo!
Ah, this guy.
See that, Colton? That's how he greets everyone. and you just took offense to it.
Out of character, I was totally not here for what just happened. My internet completely freaked out. But okay, I agree with you. Sure. If we're hating on Colton, then let's go. Let's hate on Colton.
He was just talking about how I greeted Speezy.
Okay.
It was very reminiscent of how I greeted Colton.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, Speezy is there with Colton, and he kind of points to the building and goes, "This is near Zeiss.
Yeah, it is. Let's go, buddy.
Lizetskizo." Yeah, okay. He will straighten himself up and throw his fucking broadsword over his shoulder and start marching in.
I love this guy's style.
Aesthetic.
It is something. He is jeweled. But yeah. I assume you guys follow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Immediately upon entering, there is classical music playing, along with very fine manicured bushes that kind of line your way up to a front desk of sorts, where a very stiff kind of Batman animated series Alfred stands in a full suit.
He's got a gun.
Yes, and he says, "Welcome to William's Bottomless Barrels. How can I get you started today? And please call me William."
I'm
What
gonna be honest, that's not what I was expecting. But all right, could I get a couple of drinks?
Yes. What? We sell the finest of wines here. Do you have any preference? A red, a white, a dry, a whatever?
You have a you have a 995 red dry.
995 red dry.
Oh.
I know nothing
Yeah.
about wine, but yes, he absolutely is just like, oh, yes, we do. That is one of our best sellers. A man of taste, I see.
It's only 11 years. It's not
Yeah,
that old.
it's not that crazy. It's not that old. But if he says so.
He doesn't know anything about wine either.
Maybe they're magic. Maybe it's magically aged, huh? Yeah. Whatever. I guess I like my wine like I like my women. Let me get a wet one.
Wow.
Sir, please refrain from using such filthy language in such a fine establishment, please.
My bad. Out of character. Did Speezy laugh?
that matters.
Yes, he probably
It's nice.
cackled.
We high five.
Hell yeah. He's just over there like, great. Great. So, yeah, you guys get some wine poured, a fucking board of bread and cheese is brought out to you as you're led inward further into just a very nice sort of black and white tile on the floor, gold trim everywhere. But yeah, you make your way in, they seat you with wine and refreshments, blah blah blah, and then you're pretty much left alone.
So, sweet. What brings you to Riverbend?
Measy? Speezy?
Speezy, yes?
Measy Sweezy.
Riaziver Biazen. Kiyazamity!
Well, that makes quite a lot of sense. So, Banks, why don't you
Yeah.
give him the pitch that we discussed in great detail on the way here?
Well, we want you to come on tour with us. You come on our airship. We'll drive you around. Yeah, I know. Settle down. There's more.
Oh god.
You get free room and board.
Colton's gonna start drinking.
Wait,
You
He's pretty
perform
much
on the ship.
crawled
all the
up
towns
on
we
top
go
of his
to.
chair, and he's jumping up and down.
We're gonna take a small 38% of your earnings.
Oh my god.
38.
Why 38?
It's for publishing, okay? This is not just a random number. These are hard, factual numbers that we need for your advertisement.
Just stars in his eyes. He is nodding, like, that sounds right. Right?
Yeah. So we're planning on flying all over the continent. You just hop out the ship, go to a bar, perform. We take our small cut. Next time we go to a town, we advertise for you, put your name out there, draw a bigger crowd. You hop out, go to a bar, perform, and then we rinse and repeat. 38%.
He is there.
Yeah, buddy.
Is a dear zeal. Holds out his hand.
It's a deal.
Sweet, yeah. He'll shake your hand. All
Yeah.
of the waiting or the weighty fucking golden shit on his hands and stuff just like
Time to
crinkles.
add
Jingle jingle
Time to add
jingle as you're shaking.
ZB to the NPC party.
what's he gonna do all the time when we're like, not in the cities and off fighting shit?
Right?
He's gonna perfect his act. I mean,
Practice, obviously.
Practice.
Wow,
like
I didn't
this
think
with
that we
Ray
were
left.
actually going to adopt him. That's insane.
he's
I love
he's gonna
this.
try out some new jokes, and
Yeah, Galdrin
his
Riley
craft.
stay behind,
We have
No,
3
we're gonna fuck.
NPCs right now.
This is ridiculous, guys.
And we're gonna get more because we're gonna get Yan Yan.
Hey, I didn't want to bring Speedy. That was y'all.
No, you wanted to bring Speedy. Don't lie to
No,
us.
I didn't.
Okay. Well,
I
now
think-
you do.
I think Atlas was the one that wanted to bring him. And then
No one
he just put me on the
disagreed.
spot, and he was like,
No, I
"Hey,
love
tell him
this.
the pitch we came up with." So
I love
I
this.
came
This is
up with a
amazing.
pitch.
In any case, Speezy is just jumping up and down, and again, like the bells he has around his collar are just jingle, jangle, jingle, along with all of his jewelry and everything, and he's just like, yeah, just fucking up and down, just smacking on the table and shit, just so excited.
All right, shall we go back to the ship?
Driazinx Tiazu Sia Celebrate?
Sure. And I'll knock back. I'm assuming I got a glass of wine. I'm not sure if that guy refused to sell me wine.
He probably did.
He probably like. Did he bring the whole bottle out? Because Atlas
Yeah.
asked for a whole bottle, right? Yeah.
Sure, yeah. It's like 3 gold.
It's on Atlas. He's moneybags over there.
Alright, relax there. I've spent most of my money.
But yes,
Most
I will pay
of
for
is
it.
not all of.
I will pay for it.
But yeah, Speezy just kind of like takes a sip of the wine and goes, ew, free zooty. I can't do it now. He is out, be is out, sees, Eazale, Ianzen, Stiazed.
I don't know what he just said.
He's asking for ale instead,
Oh.
I think.
He's yeah.
Man, if one of us don't get it, then at least another one will.
Yeah. Are there like waiters walking around? Or servers? Or
I'm sure
We
if this
gotta
place
go.
is really fancy, we probably have a waiter that we can kind of like call over.
Alright.
Niazat diazes, pliazes, is expensive.
Yeah. Maybe we should just go next door.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a shitty rundown tavern over there. I'm sure they got some ale.
Yes.
So we get up and we leave.
Sounds good. On the way over, Easy's gonna hang back a little bit and tug on Eden's sleeve for just a moment.
What's up?
Hiazelo Iaziden. Iazai, Hiazaus, Hiaz something Fiazor Yazu.
Me?
Yazis. Cleazos Yazo or Iazais. Pleases?
Closes her eyes.
Man, Ian just got this down packed. She knows exactly what he's saying.
Watch Speezy. Speezy's been playing us. He's gonna mug her and run off.
Yeah, maybe.
He waits till we get on the ship, steals everything, then just like gets off the next town.
Right?
You hear just a bunch of the jingle jangles of whatever and kind of some rustling before he takes your hand and pops in a leather-bound book.
Oh. What's this?
Iazai Giazant Riazidit, Viazat Ziaza Giazai, Viazat Giazavit Tuzu Miazi, Siazad Iazit was Fiazul of the Miazost Beazutiful Wizards. Siazo, Iazu Iazar Priazidi, Iazan, Diazes Beazuk, Iaziz Priazidi. Huh? Holy fuck.
Wow.
I got about half.
That definitely I had to pay attention there.
Me too.
I'll crack open the book and see what's inside.
Yeah, it's a book of poems.
Oh.
Mostly about, like, flowers, forest, and even as you're beginning to flip through it, there is a pressed flower on the inside. As well as towards the back, there's a pressed butterfly. The flower itself is, in my email. 1 second.
Oh, the flower's important.
No, I got a picture. Because it's pretty.
Pretty.
What about the butterfly? You got a picture of that?
I do.
No.
Yeah, it's just a squished butterfly.
So it's like pink on the edges with
Ooh.
like this very orangey center, and spread out as it is, you can very much tell that there are 5 distinct things. So, make a religion check.
Religion.
I feel like she's good at those.
No.
Nope.
I have no
Yikes.
idea what you rolled. I'm somewhere else. Wow.
2.
Dang.
Whoa.
Paladins don't get proficiency to
They can
religion
choose
checks?
to.
I mean,
They don't know. I think I had the option to, but I didn't take it.
All right.
And 1 second. Copy image. This is the butterfly.
Butterfly.
The wings are clear. You can read the words through them.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But okay, a 2.
That's-
Neat. Yep, it's a beautiful fucking flower.
Wow. So beautiful. And she like ruffles Speezy's hair a little bit.
Eehee. Yep. He pops up excited and happy as could be that it was taken well and runs forward the tower. To the tavern. Blah, blah, blah.
Tavern.
Wholesome.
Wait until he dies.
Yeah.
Great. So you guys are just
Alright.
gonna chill out at the tavern for a little while.
Drinking game part 3.
Shit.
I guess I want to attempt a little bit to see if, like, maybe like, I don't know. I want to see if he can do any type of magic, like simple things.
Okay.
I know he's probably gonna be distracted because booze.
Mhm.
Yeah, how are you going to try and pull that out of him? Excuse me.
What if I like? Fuck, dude.
I mean, you could do that.
What if you fucking do?
What? I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna.
Banks,
No.
Right
we've
there.
already talked about it.
I mean, well, but I'll take some water and I'll flavor it as ale,
Okay.
and I'll essentially like do something around the lines of like look, it's water flavored as ale, and then see if you can do it or something like that. I don't know. More Colton with those words.
Okay. Okay. 1 sec.
I'm using prestidigitation to do it.
Got it. I am actually.
Ale
looking at
flavors of water.
character sheet
Just knock
for
'em back.
Speezy.
Look at this spell sheet. Be like, oh,
Exactly. He kind of checks your ale flavored thing out and is fucking ecstatic about it, but doesn't. Nope, that's wrong. Doesn't isn't able to replicate it.
okay. I gotta check out bard spells. Okay, I mean, I don't really have. Ugh, I don't know what I can do. I wanna. I
Izu Wizat Miyazi Tiazu Diazu Miyazagic?
out of character. Somebody translate.
I think he wants you to teach him magic.
Is that what he wants?
That's not what he said.
Okay. See, I don't know, dude.
How long did tongues last?
It's gone. It only lasts an hour. It's gone. And I don't have any more third level spells. Oh, I have
No.
comprehend languages. Oh wait, no, it's not prepared. Never mind. What's ritual? So we spend 10 minutes.
I think you still have to have it prepared, right?
No, you don't. Not for a wizard.
No.
Oh.
That's for druids and clerics.
Oh no. Also, oh yeah, I know the literal
Nerds.
meaning of any spoken language. I mean, if we want to take 10 minutes, why not?
I mean, we're at a bar. It's up to you. You
Yeah.
can take 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Yeah. I'll take 10 minutes.
Okay.
Just so I can.
So
I don't have
wait,
to
how do you
decide what he
perform
says.
a ritual? Do you have to set up candles in a magic circle and shit?
I think it just. I think in my mind, it kind of depends on like the level of spell.
Yes.
Like the higher the level is, the more it like you need to prepare the ritual.
I would
It's
agree.
like a
the
simple
building
like.
starts shaking and like there's a storm coming down, then it's a higher level spell. But if it's just like a mild breeze, maybe like a single candle, like a scented
Yeah.
candle. I mean, it's
Yeah.
fine.
I think for like in my
Scented
mind,
candle.
in my mind, first level spells are like one candle that he just lights and he just like looks at for like 10 minutes and like says magic shit
It's just,
and it's like done.
yeah, it's a pinch of soot and salt, so that's very easy to find in the bar and kind of combo over probably a candle that's already sitting on your table. And you just kind of like burn it in the flames and watch as like.
Also, I don't
No.
I don't even need the material
You ask the random
components because
drunk
I have
dude.
I like
because I
that.
have arcane focus.
I like to think Colton brings his own candle, and it's pumpkin spice scented.
It is. Yep.
I like to think
That's
that he
canon
walks over to some drunk dude and he's like, "Yeah, do you have a candle?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, here you go." And he just pulls out a candle out of nowhere. It's actually a candlesmith.
No, Colton. No, you're probably right. Colton has his own scented candle. I'll say it's pumpkin spice. Why not?
Sure, let's go with that. Okay. In any case,
Oh man, he gets the man latte.
you get to do the comprehend languages. I'm assuming before you start talking.
Before,
Easy.
yeah.
And yeah, he'll a couple drinks down ask you like, "Hey, you want me to do magic?"
Yeah. I think
Watch,
we discussed
watch this. And he makes a motion with his hand and then like kind of grips at his wrist and pulls off an ethereal glove of mage hand. And it floats around and like pokes at you and pulls on your ears and stuff, and he's just laughing all the time.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn on detect magic with the spell real quick.
Okay.
So is the magic coming from a magic item on him?
No.
No. So it looks like he is making the magic.
Yeah.
Okay. And that did he do like the? Let me see what the components are for Mage Hand. 1 second.
Yeah, no fucking
Oh fuck! I don't have Mage Hand. I have it, but I don't have it. 1 second. Is verbal and semantic. So did he do the semantic components for it?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Okay, then Colton will do his, which you don't see his, but I will like grasp his hand with my invisible hand.
They're holding hands
Kind of in like a
in a romantic way. We got it. We understand.
no, definitely meant more of like a bro way, but okay.
A
Uh,
bro
And like
way.
caressing each other.
You know how you hold your bro's hand.
It's
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just
Like a
two bros
handshake.
going out to get a beer holding hands.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know, so you don't get
whatever.
lost, right?
Listen, it's 2020, okay?
You're right.
So, Speezy sees you casting magic, doesn't see the hand, and as like something kind of grips his hand, he like and runs like tears away and like smacks at whatever was there. Like, see somebody. Oh, you have comprehend language. Somebody's trying to rob me.
No, I'm not trying to rob you. It's
You.
it's my hand. No, not me. Yes, me, but not trying to rob.
Trying to cop a feel.
Ooh.
It's 2020.
Right. Okay. I'll lay my hand
Listen,
down.
it's 10:06. Okay.
I'm gonna use the mage hand to bring my drink to my mouth and drink it.
Now that's something.
It's
How
the
you
same
do-
thing you're doing. Mine's just invisible.
Well, how? No.
Yeah.
How?
Well, Species is bigger.
I'll take like is there like flour or something? Why would there just be flour? That's such a weird question. Is there
Yeah,
like
there's a
like
drunk florist.
is there
Wrong flower.
Really shitty
I mean-
breadsticks that are super floury.
yeah, are there shitty breadsticks that are super floury?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'll just like get some like
What about that
dust
soot
or
that you
something.
used for your ritual?
I'll
Yeah.
just get some dust or something and I'll put it on my hand so like the hand outline is visible and it's the outline of a mage hand, or like
Okay.
as much as it can be, and I'll show it to him.
A decapitated hand.
Yeah, that's what
Decapitated? Is that the right word?
No.
Severed.
Disembodied.
There you go.
He will jump up excitedly on top of the table and perhaps kick over a drink or two as he runs towards the hand and grabs at it. Goes, whoa!
right.
It's invisible!
I'll let him do that. Yeah, no, you can do magic. I was trying to figure that out
I can do
earlier whenever I was.
magic. I can only
Yeah,
do that
yeah.
magic, though. I don't know anything else.
Well, you know quite a bit. You did the magic in the courtyard earlier.
What?
It improved your performance.
That is just my charm.
Your charm is very amazing, Speezy, but you also did magic. More than just your charm.
Hey, Banks.
Yeah.
You were so funny that you called upon magic to make you even funnier.
Is it just me, or is Colton kind of ruining Speezy's fun?
I mean, you know that guy. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I can hear both of you. You're right next to me.
Yeah, we're not trying to keep it a secret,
Okay.
Colton.
Speezy just kind of shrugs, walks off the table, and goes back to his seat, his tankard.
Look what you did, Colton. Good job.
Oh, he still smiles for days, but
I missed what Speezy said. Did he say something?
he shrugged. Whatever.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
just like your opinion, man.
Like,
It's like your opinion, man.
yeah, I'm the paragon of comedy. You don't understand.
Clearly. World tour.
You-
Look at me.
You uncultured swine.
Yeah, you're not the one with a world tour. Speezy is.
Yeah, I am an artist.
An artiste.
Now that I can understand.
Colton's got to stop talking. He's just every time he talks. somebody
Looking out
says
for our
something.
safety? Unnecessary.
Just let us get robbed.
Yeah, it's
I
that
mean,
easy.
I might as well at this point. Like,
It'll be.
It'll be Speezy.
somebody's gonna be like, "Hey,
yeah.
Colton,
Easy
can you, like,
squeezy, lemony
they're gonna be like, "Hey,
squeezy.
Colton, can you like comprehend language on this magic book to see what it does?" And I'd be like, "I mean, I guess," and I'll read it verbatim. They'd be like, "No, you're wrong. You're wrong, Colton. You're wrong. You're stupid. You're wrong."
We don't do that.
Wow. I mean,
Not once have we said anything that you do is wrong. You want to fucking bitch face? We're like, hey, it's 2020. Like,
Hey, it's 1006. Good for you. Love
Yeah.
who you love.
This is progressivism right here. Look at it.
gosh, Mom, it's not 999 anymore.
We're not in the 90s anymore, Mom. Jeez.
It works
The
perfect,
new
actually.
millennia.
Be more open-minded.
So, you guys have a wonderful time at the tavern. Unless there's something else you guys want to do.
Unless we want to
Unless.
remember something.
I mean, unless you want to, like, I don't know, steal something from somebody or kill
I-
somebody.
I'll
my
armor
life.
his mage hand with my mage hand.
I think my mage is actually stronger because of how it
Yeah,
works.
not your boring, invisible. Oh, look
Oh,
at me! I'm
okay,
cool.
sorry.
Speezy's
Never
mage
mind.
hands.
mind.
Oh, he goes
Colton
for
didn't
it.
want to do it anyways.
And I think I think most mage hands have the exact same strength of 5 pounds. So I don't know how this goes.
10 pounds? But
Like,
regardless.
it's 5 or 10 pounds.
Got it. So yeah, it's a pretty even match. But
Mm.
he's all for it. Just so excited. He at some point is like, "Oh, free Zens."
Well, after about 15 minutes of nothing happening with our hands,
mhm.
I think we'll be a little tired and stop.
That's fine. Okay.
Well,
yep.
no, another NPC.
Another NPC, guys. Here we go.
We
This
said we
won't
were
go
gonna get a
poorly.
crew.
Okay. Great. So, you guys enjoy some drinks at the tavern. get to know Speezy a little bit. Maybe. Yeah. And then head back to the ship. Okay. We'll say that's
Yep.
yes.
Do we hear the wails of a blood hunter?
I'd say not, no.
Okay.
You do hear probably some music throughout the town.
Ooh, that's
hello,
weird
dog.
music.
Yeah, it's actually a very lively melody, and you can hear a whole bunch of people just dancing and having a good time. But, yeah, you guys make your way back to the ship, take the ferry back over into the docking yard. As you get back, the ship itself, there is a very good smell about it, but there's also maybe just a little bit of smoke rising out of the second floor.
I always say who?
Hmm.
And I was like, I didn't bring him back. What?
So, there's smoke.
Oh,
Meet your terrorist girlfriend.
All right.
Oh.
I'm not here.
And
Bang, bang,
it's
shots
not there.
fired.
All right. Okay. Just because he's a terrorist. Anyways, we go check out the smoke.
Okay, yeah, as you guys are wandering down towards the kitchen, Ryla is there standing on a stool, trying to, like, she's burnt something, but as she sees you, she just turns bright red, and she's like, I tried to make dinner, and I don't really know what I'm doing when I'm cooking, so, I just tried a little bit, and then it just got out of hand, and I kind of fell from the stool, and everything was way too tall, but it's really hot also, and oh, my finger, and I made dinner!
Banks is just going to turn around and walk to his room.
What does she
Oh.
make the
I'm not dealing with
ouch.
this.
What does she make the
Harsh.
Ow,
Well-
no joke. It's just, I don't know, some regular old meat and vegetables.
See? Nobody even knows what she's cooking. I'm not dealing with this. I
Right,
can't even
I'll
tell what the
use-
food is.
I'll use prestidigitation to kind of get the smoke out. I'll
Is
and
that how
I'll.
prestidigitation works?
I think you can. I think you can make a small, like a gust of wind.
You can do anything with prestidigitation.
Anything
pretty
small and
much.
simple, you basically can do.
Yeah. It says you can instantly clean or soil an object. No, I mean
Or
clean
soil an object?
or solve. Yeah, you can make it dirty. Or you can just make somebody piss themselves. Anyways,
Yep.
that's exactly what I thought of when I read that. I'll like do that to help push the smoke out of the kitchen, and I'll kind of prestidigitate the food a little bit to make it
Okay,
better taste. I'll add some flavors to it
yeah, sure.
for the next like hour. I think
like,
is what it lasts.
Plate everything up and kind of look sad at Banks just storming off, but
I didn't storm off. I just walked away. Okay,
Yeah, you
I
literally
wasn't
turned
angry
around.
about
You
it.
turned around and left. You look up, turn around, left.
I'll say to her. I'll say. Don't worry about him. He's a little drunk right now, a little tipsy.
He doesn't appreciate art.
okay. I mean, I'll just, I can save him some. It's fine. I mean, I made like a lot and stuff.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
I tried. But, thanks for taking me. So this is kind of like me paying you back, and I don't really know what to do for Atlas, or not Atlas, Hacker. The one who raised me. But, I'll see. I'll find out. But yeah, enjoy.
Yeah, I guess we'll eat.
Yes, and not flinch.
It tastes horrible.
It's
Yeah.
not that bad. She burnt it a little bit, but it's not like
I also
terrible.
did flavor it to make it taste better, so you shouldn't flinch.
But also
I mean, yeah,
Atlas
food's
can't
food.
eat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it tastes like chewed up gum, but it's fine.
I'm assuming Lucy eats those, right?
No.
No.
Oh, she gone. She robbed us. Plot.
You were looking in the wrong direction the whole time. Magic. No, at some point, actually, her and Cauldron do kind of come up from the bottom, see everything, and go, oh, that's nice. Okay, we're busy, and begin to leave. But Lucy runs up to you, Colton, and it's like, hey, rematch tonight? I kind of want to try a new move. And as soon as she gets that out of out of her mouth, Galdrin like snaps her fingers like, Lucy, right here, next to my side. Let's go.
As she's walking out, I say, "Yeah, I got you.
I got you, fam.
I got a new move too. I want to try."
Uh,
It's
Yeah.
called not losing.
they quickly leave.
Hmm.
You don't hear them
Wonder
leave
what
the
that's
ship
about.
though. They go up, but that's it.
Wait, where's Annabeth?
Mm.
Hmm.
I'm not there. I'm in my.
Oh,
He's in his room by himself.
Without
like-
dinner.
Right? He really punished himself. there.
Adley
Like,
eating a blanket.
he's like, I'm so hungry, but I can't leave now. If the principal will be leaving.
But yeah, Ryla and Speezy get along famously. But yeah.
I,
Both of Atlas's NPCs get along great. That's
all right, they're their own people. All right, they chose to be on this.
yeah, but they're on the ship because of you.
Actually, Banks made the offer.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
Mhm.
Anyways, I'll get some food on a plate and go to Banks' room. Or go down to Banks' room. Banks,
Yeah,
I know you're hungry.
I am not.
Anime stomach sounds play.
Yep.
All right, but I'm just gonna leave this here. And if you want to clean up, you can, or do what you want. I won't be here. No one will see you. If nothing's there when I come back.
I mean, I'm not upset. I just walked away.
Right? But I'm saying, here's some food. If it's gone, maybe eradicate it. I don't know. But I'm just gonna go back down upstairs. How's it lay? What floor is the kitchen on?
The second.
Second.
one.
Okay.
The
Well, I'm just
middle
gonna
one.
go middle one. So it's down. Where's our rooms?
It's on the
Our
same
rooms
floor
are-
as the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You
So
essentially
I
just
won't go
like
anything.
go next to next
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
You don't
then
go
I
very
just go
far.
there, and I'll come back. Problem solved.
We will definitely see him if he opens up the door and grabs some food.
Problem solved.
You're all just,
Just
sitting
saying.
there.
Just watching.
Turn our heads and look.
Okay. So yeah, as you guys are enjoying dinner, you do hear footsteps up top before eventually Galdrin is carrying Annabeth down and into her room. They shut the door.
Is it like in a fun way or is she
Oh,
unconscious?
jeez.
Annabeth appears to be crying.
Oh
Of
no!
course.
So
She's like, she's always crying.
Not much
Awkward
later,
silence.
Lucy had gone with them. Not much later, Lucy runs out and runs by and grabs her dragon chess set and looks at you, Colton, and
Yo,
yeah, he'll say he's like, "Yep, one second," and he shoves some food in his mouth real quick.
no, I have to go.
Oh.
Runs upstairs, grabs a bunch of shit, runs back down, and walks immediately into the room again.
Okay. Never mind. Colton's like halfway stood up, sits back down.
man, there's a lot of things going on right now.
And then, not much later than that, maybe 2 or 3 minutes, Annabeth and Galdrin come out, and you see just a faintest glow to Annabeth's eyes as she steps out.
Would you like to leave?
Is everybody here?
I think
Hackers
so. Banks is
downstairs.
over there. Hey, Banks,
Yeah.
get out here. I think there's an announcement or something.
All
Hacker's
right.
downstairs still.
Everyone downstairs.
All right.
Y'all hear some really intense music?
You know,
Looks
like something's about to happen.
Yeah, sorry. That's
Like
my
some
bad.
PvP is about to happen.
This is how it happened.
I want to be in the room where it happens.
God. Sure, I'll just. We go downstairs.
Oh,
Music
no.
kind of reminds me of like
good
in like reality TV when something dramatic happens.
Right. We're in the chef's kitchen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of is, right?
Annabeth's just been like, I saw them at lunch today. I can join them. I just need the heads of 7 people or something
Oh,
dumb like that.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on back there. There's like crying, drama, murder,
actually
stabbing.
I'm actually sick of Annabeth. I want to do a new character, so I'm just gonna have her fight all of you and die off. This was the best way I could think of.
What
That's
if she?
extreme.
What if she wins though? Right? Then you still play her. The new party.
Then we all make new
Shit.
characters.
We're all blood hunters now. You're joining back with the blood hunters. We're all blood hunters now. Boom.
At that point, I take the character sheet. You guys get a new big bad evil guy. Crystal gets
Hell
played by
yeah.
someone else.
All right, we go downstairs. Do we
Annabeth
die?
just fucking snaps and becomes the big bad evil.
Okay.
Okay. So, you guys all make your way downstairs, kind of into the cargo/crew quarters area.
Turn off the oven first so it doesn't burn the boat down.
Right.
Good plan. Good plan.
We've been here for like an hour. If the oven's not off, there is something wrong.
I mean, we can be distracted. Cooking. Who knows?
Anyways, Annabeth.
I guess I'll make sure Atlas is here too, even though he's not here.
Wait, what?
Hacker?
Not Hacker.
Thank
I
you.
do.
I don't. Why do you
One.
confuse those? Why do you guys confuse those two names so much?
I don't.
think
I
it's
was
the
like
A
looking.
sound.
I was looking over at the Discord, and I was just like trying to look for Jason's name, and I for some reason locked onto yours.
Okay. I guess I'll just go. I mean, that's what...
Yeah, Hacker will step out as well.
Beep boop.
All right. So
What's going
What's
on?
hap-
Oh god, my computer just went to.
Alright, well, Banks is on that. Again, what's going on?
So, well, there's been a lot that's happened, but specifically, earlier today, Galdrin was attacked by someone.
What?
She was
She
attacked by
alright?
shape changes.
Shit.
What type of shape changers?
Doppelganger specifically, but I've entirely lost her accent. Yeah, doppelganger, but I know that there's more. Wow, where did her accent go?
Atlas flinches a little bit at the sound of doppelganger.
Shape changer. Tricky. That could be among us.
Great, we have to find the
That's-
imposter.
What I'm here for.
Oh. Well then.
Like why you're in Riverbend, or like why you're on the face of this planet.
That's why we're here right now.
So the first one, got it.
Colton,
Yes, Annabeth.
you've helped us, and I'm not trying to dissuade that. But you're not what you appear to be.
Oh shit, I knew it. Banks is gonna turn angry eyes to Colton.
And
We've already been.
we don't know if you were this before or were not. If you were, then maybe this is fine. But if you were not, and you are actually a shape changer that has killed the actual Colton and taken his form, then that's what we're here to find out. So I'm going to ask you this once, out of respect for the fact that you have helped us and you have been useful, and have generally been getting along decently at least, to subject yourself to a zone of truth. So that we can confirm whether or not your intention is here to harm us. Because if they can change into us, throws a lot of things out the window.
Hmm. Before I answer that, out of character, can I ask Sam to move down to a private chat with me?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Looking awfully suspect.
Hello.
So, I have a thing.
Okay.
Oh, let me see what it's called. 1 second.
Are you going to make this so much harder?
Yep, it's called the Ring of Mind Shielding. While wearing this ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're aligned, know your alignment, or know your creature type.
Oh boy.
Blah 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 blah. So, the zone of truth would not work on me.
Okay, but Zone of Truth, just so you
It's
know, and
magic,
you would
yeah.
know, would tell the person whether or not they succeeded.
Okay, so question: could I allow them to succeed but still lie, or no?
No.
Okay. Well, fuck. You know, I thought that this wasn't gonna happen until like January or something.
Yeah, things got a little out of hand in the background. My spaghetti plots got a little nuts. So.
Okay. Well, fuck. Huh.
Here we go.
Okay.
You good?
Okay.
And stuff.
Basically,
I see.
So good.
balls, but also can see through anything.
Oh, that's so powerful.
Yeah, it's golden.
Oh, are you talking about True
So,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's hardcore.
can
it's
we?
fucking hilarious.
Can we? What's the word? Can Annabeth say what she said before I left? What was the
Word
last thing that
for-
was said? Just
Word
like
for
just in
word, I
general.
just asked you to subject yourself to the zone of truth, so that we can confirm whether or not you were this thing beforehand, and whether or not you actually are one of these doppelgangers that mean to harm us.
Do you believe that I'm a doppelganger now?
I can see that you are some sort of shape changer.
Look, Colton, you've been a good friend to me for a long time now. I don't want to do this, but please just tell us the truth.
Yes. I have always been what you see before you, Annabeth. You can turn on the zone of truth. I won't try to resist it.
Okay, I'll nod to Galdrin.
Yeah, okay. She'll throw one up.
Is the zone of truth visible? Like a glowing ring of light or something?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Are we all in the zone of truth?
I believe it's a 20. 1 second.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think pretty much everybody will be in it.
Yeah.
Most
so,
of the ship will be.
Yeah, so I guess, let's
Alright,
see, where did that go?
I'm not resisting, so I don't need to make the check. Right?
I'm not gonna bother resisting.
Ah.
I lost it. It's
Ah.
disappeared. What the hell?
Banks is gonna be like, Galdrin got some big ass titties. Oh, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Well,
Doesn't force you to talk.
That's what Banks thought when he said zone of truth. Like, oh, he just said it out loud.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to spell words.
okay.
Oh my god.
Does that also mean that ZV is in the zone of truth as well?
Speezy? Yeah, Speezy will be down there,
Mm.
just kind of watching,
Yeah.
going, whoa!
He just talks in a perfect American accent. Well, how do you do, my fellow
Maybe like a
crewmates?
No, it's gotta be like a Texan accent.
Well,
Well, well.
Eldritch Blast.
He's like, I really know magic.
He turns into a great old one and is just like, well.
Well, shit.
I'm a ninth level spellcaster.
Son of a bitch. Did that even...
Time stop.
It didn't work. Okay.
Right, time stop. Let me get out of this situation. I wish you all forgot about this.
I can't get it.
Oh man, that's a very vague wish. That's gonna fuck some people up.
Oh, definitely. It's not his problem.
You all forgot about this? That's gonna make like the whole world forget like the past several minutes or some shit.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't roll, but that's what
It
that
did roll
does.
for me, by the way.
It did? Oh, there they are. What the hell?
Just
So,
because
yeah.
I'm curious, so I'm not gonna resist, but I'm just curious on if I would make the save, so I'm just gonna roll it anyways.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I would make
Yikes.
it anyways.
Anybody else that wants to do it as well?
I mean, I'm not gonna resist, but I want to try it too. Easy.
Hey.
Easy money.
Oh. The titty comment stands.
Nope.
Sure.
No.
What about CV? We need CV.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he
Save.
needs it. Funny how the two charisma casters would save. It's almost like
Our paladin
And
gets
then
to keep
Lucy,
lying.
we need Lucy 2DM.
Lucy is not here. She is up
Oh.
in the room. I guess Ryla. Fucking
Oh yeah.
Ryla has
Is Ryla with us?
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Everybody.
why not, right? Yeah.
Yes, so.
serious as a
Ryla
heart
just
attack.
blurts out. If Atlas ever leaves me, I'm gonna kill everyone.
Once again, guys, it doesn't make you say stuff.
It's more fun if it does.
It'd be way more fun if it does.
It's a lot more fun if it's like a spell that's like it makes you say whatever
I,
you're
um,
thinking.
I was watching
truthfully.
I was watching this
Oh.
D&D group, and they were facing against this like monster that makes like to get the monster away from them, they had to tell like truths that they never told anybody, and it's such a cool concept because you just like it's like just like a group of like 4 people and NPCs just like saying shit.
That's fun.
That's interesting, actually.
Yeah.
It's so interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Zone of Truth goes up and is encompassing almost all of you. Some of you, well, if you're trying to save, some of you do save. But yeah, Galdrin doesn't even care at this point. She's just kind of staring onward at Colton.
Go ahead, ask your questions.
Can you repeat what you just said then?
I have always been what you see before you.
Okay.
That is such
Is
a
it-
big relief.
Is your intention here to harm any of us?
No.
Do you ever have sexual feelings or thoughts about somebody else on the ship right now?
You
No.
don't have to answer that question.
Ah,
Alright then.
Don't turn off yet.
No,
Oh, bad.
I've got one more question. Does this have anything to do with the case that I'm working for you?
Damn, I don't know, right? No, right? I don't know.
Alright. That's good to know.
I wanted to ask some questions if that's allowed.
Sure.
I turn to Annabeth. Out of character, Chris. Annabeth, has she done blood magic in front of Colton before?
Yes.
Yeah.
She has.
During the
Okay.
fight in front of the manor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then Colton will say, "You're a blood hunter, correct?"
Yes.
Then I'll turn to. I'll say I have no problem with that, but I'll turn to Atlas, and I'll ask him. I'll say I have possible information that well, I've done some research, Atlas, and
Mhm.
are you? Well, what I think you are. I think you know what I'm thinking.
That's oddly that's could you
Are
be
you-
more
are
truthful?
you-
are you
a
thinking that he's a damn
vampire?
handsome man?
Are
I
you?
mean,
a
that's
vampire,
true.
Atlas?
I know that for a fact.
Atlas, are you a vampire?
The answer to that is yes.
Ryla backs up
Sound
a
like,
little bit.
sound like a game show.
Are you a vampire?
Is yes.
I got some more stuff here. 1 second.
Also, I hate shapeshifters.
Mm,
The second you step out of line, I'm gonna cut your legs off.
that's great.
Hmm.
You can try.
That won't be too hard.
We'll see.
All right, boys, put your dicks away.
1 second. I got something. I gotta find it. It's my notes.
Golden literally pulls out a little notebook and starts flipping through it.
I mean,
Are you aware that you have crippling daddy issues?
speaking of
Just
daddy
psyche
issues,
on all of us.
speaking of daddy issues, Banks, you have some daddy issues, don't you?
Yep, who doesn't? Moving on.
But you have some more than others.
Yeah. I hate my
Is
old
that why
man.
you-
That's not a secret.
Is that why you don't want to go to? Is it Fluvia? Correct? Out of character?
Yeah.
Fluvia?
It is.
He's verbally said he doesn't want to go because his family's there.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Colton was there whenever he said
Oh.
Ah, well,
Well-
it ain't no secret. I don't like my
Yeah,
family.
it's
I don't
not
want to
my
go home.
Secret.
that. Okay. I'm just making sure that that you know something about me.
Hacker, is it true you're actually a robot?
No,
I mean, we
want-
can go
I
into
was a real
hacker
boy.
if we want to.
Nervous beeping.
We can go into hacker if we want to.
Hacker just opens up and it's just like who inside it, like a transformer.
Um,
Well, hacker. I mean, I wonder if Colton wants to go into hacker.
Go into hacker.
Into
And
hacker.
if you want to go into hacker, it's up to you. I mean,
Into hackers. Backstory a bit.
if you ask those questions, I don't know. I never got the actual information, so.
Well, I'm getting the information that you gave me.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna ask hacker. I don't know, Sam, if this is something that I can ask. I'll ask hacker. Were you ever actually in the war?
He'll answer no. Well,
I mean, he didn't.
It's complicated.
yeah, he never fought in the war.
But he was forged for war.
Aha.
Maybe
Um,
very series of things.
Yeah.
Well, and it's the reason I ask is because war forges were created to be used in the war. So the fact that he wasn't created for that reason is interesting.
He'll just nod.
That's all I have.
Ryla at the back, kind of back pressed up against a wall, peeps out. You're actually a vampire?
Out of character. Now, Colt. So, out of character. Starting back before the campaign started, right? Back before the
Why should
campaign
you go
started.
Texan.
I don't know. But back before the campaign started, right?
I'm just a small time country vampire.
Just a small town boy.
But Joel,
Oh my god, let Atlas say it! Stop! It's
Joel-
making me nervous.
Joel held his race until like the session started. Like, you know, normally like you hold your class and race, so it's a surprise for everyone, right? When the until the campaign starts.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
And
your
I
one race
was-
was
Yeah, and I told him Atlas hates one specific race.
Mhm.
So for his
And guess
second
what?
character, he decides to play that race.
Yep.
I didn't know that race though. You never told me it.
Well, now you do.
Yeah.
The race that can be any race.
So we figured out the PvP.
Yeah. I didn't know if this was gonna get a little bit more exciting.
Tense?
Mm.
I don't know, but Colton be looking kind of.
Does Colton look like the imposter?
Colton.
And now-
this Col-
Not only is he a changeling, I'm probably gonna. Riley's probably gonna break up with me, and then I don't know. I gotta murder Colton twice.
You have to murder him twice.
Looking a little sus.
I'll turn him into a vampire, then kill him again.
I'm just saying, this isn't my fault. I don't know
It's
how this
not.
happened. I wasn't planning on this being revealed until like very far away, like multiple months down the line.
You
but,
shouldn't
I
be
mean,
so
here we go.
suspect then. I mean,
I wasn't very suspect. Something happened with Sam's thing or
Stop being
something
so
like that.
sus.
Her story.
Neat, huh?
And now I have to answer. I have to answer that question. So
You don't have to. You're not affected.
Well, I'll always be here for you, buddy. I'll put a hand on Atlas's shoulder.
Yes, that is true.
I mean, aren't vampires killers?
Well,
Ah, we're all killers here.
She takes another, like, scoot along the wall away from you all.
Yeah, it's fair.
Right.
Yeah.
You should say.
Right. No. That is true there. But for the past couple, I think, maybe decades, I've mostly just been just paying people voluntarily that want to do so. And it doesn't hurt.
It hurts a little.
Well, Banks just doesn't like needles very much.
It's true. They're freaky. I don't like them.
Okay. Can I go?
Yes, you can go.
She'll run up the stairs.
Right, now that that's over with and everything's revealed, is that all the questions everybody had for me? Because I would like to go to my room.
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah, you. Just saying, you could be like 90 and just shape change away all your wrinkles.
Out of character, let me find. I forgot how old it doesn't pop up on the
30 or
character
something.
sheet. I'm like, I have it in my character sheet. 1 second. I don't know why it doesn't pop up. Like I thought it should.
I always forget.
He's like 34 or something like that.
Huh?
Why doesn't it show up anywhere? There's like no age area.
That might just go into your background / biography, but
No, I don't know.
okay.
Why did you hide from us? Not that I'm saying I don't understand it, but
Well, you see what I look like. Imagine that walking around in your town, knowing that they can take the face of anybody. You wouldn't really want them there, would you? It's easier.
It's just like
It's
they're trying
easier
do
to look
this.
like this than to look like that.
I feel like I need secret codes with everybody now, so I know I'm talking to them.
that honestly might not be a terrible idea. Because if there are other shape changes that are coming after us, we need to know who we can trust.
Is that the same thing
Ouch.
as intellectual thought?
That's the title of the episode. Banks has an intelligent thought.
Two neurons in Banks' brain connect.
You know the scene from Jimmy Neutron where he's like, got a blast.
Immediately gets a headache.
So-
Anybody got any
so,
Tylenol?
Welcome to the party, Jason.
So, Jason, some drama's going on right now.
Ooh.
Colton's
Oh,
actually a
okay.
changeling. Fun fact. As
He hasn't even
also-
said hi to anybody.
Is he even here?
Hi.
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 There he is.
Hi to
Okay.
everyone. So Colton's a changeling. Rylet's upset because I'm a vampire. Annabeth's going to the drama. Goldrin was attacked by a changeling or a shapeshifter.
No, doppelgangers, there's a difference.
Doppelgangers.
There is a
yeah.
difference, but
There's
yes.
a big difference, but shapeshifters. And yeah.
We're in a zone of truth, so you
Okay,
can
okay.
ask anybody anything and they'll have to tell the truth, pretty much.
Okay, so Colton's a changeling.
Oh,
Right.
also, we know that Colton, I don't know if anybody else knew, but Colton asked you, did you actually ever fight in the war? You said you were in Zone of Truth, and you pretty much know, right?
I mean, he
Um,
could. Oh,
I
no,
have.
Sam already made the.
You have?
save
Well,
for
Sam lied to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't have anything.
Well, that's what you wrote to
I-
me!
I have fought in
You
the
did?
war.
I didn't
yeah,
think you'd fought. I thought you'd wanted.
I've wandered from battlefield to battlefield, so I fought in a
But did
couple
you
of the
fight?
battles. But
Okay. Well, there was something Sam wrote to me, and it was... Okay. So, there was misinformation there. Then.
Oh, redacted.
Propaganda.
it's fine. I'm supposed to go over with my backstory again with Sam, but I've never been on a side or really fought the war.
Okay.
But when traveling, if there was battlefields that I needed materials from, I have fought in the battles to get materials.
I guess it was kind of in the sense of that you weren't made to fight in the war like most war forges were.
That is actually unknown.
Okay.
I was.
Is that unknown
What-
to
what-
us or
what-
unknown to you?
What was the question?
The question was that have you ever fought in the war? And then you answered no, which we now know is incorrect. So I guess he would have rephrased the question to. I guess that changes everything though, right? Because I don't know which misinformation is misinformation, and which information is actually true and right.
I have no idea.
Because I
Um,
asked that question based on information that I got about you.
Well, we're in
Okay.
a zone of truth. Start figuring some shit out, Colton.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, did you?
But first, let me catch up on what I missed. So, okay, Colton's a changeling.
Yeah.
Okay. And who is mad at Atlas for being a vampire?
Rayla.
Alice
Is that
is
the
his girlfriend that he
scientist
brought on the
chick?
trip.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
not mad. Just
Mad. She's just shocked.
Terrified out of her
Oh,
mind.
Atlas
Yeah.
wants
Yeah,
to murder Colton.
Mhm.
Yeah, the first thing he
I mean,
said
nothing
was
new changed there.
right, but now it's like for a different reason.
Um,
It's
Now
less
it's
of like
additional reason.
why
hates
is she?
changelings?
because changeling.
Okay, who hates changelings?
Atlas.
Atlas
Atlas.
does.
Okay,
Atlas said, "I'll rip off your legs."
I'll cut off your leg specifically.
There we go.
If you go out of line.
If,
If
you go out of
out
line.
of line.
Just he was gonna cut off your legs.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, you
oh,
know,
Colton sneezed. He's out of line.
I like.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
He didn't just say he would hate crime you. He said if you went out of line.
I feel like just saying if you go out of line in any way just kind of feels derogatory, like not derogatory, but like
vague.
yeah,
Vague? Yes.
Yeah.
As for the question that you asked me, you said Sam wrote you stuff.
I went to go get information about the
Because
party.
he's
I'll
a
just say this.
detective.
Yeah, sure, I'm a detective. Whatever, I'm not. But
Okay.
okay.
If you send over what she wrote about me, I will correct it and then send it
Okay.
back to you.
And then send it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let
like
no
to
one
be
keep
involved.
Sam in the dark.
DM doesn't need to know anything.
What's happening?
I think so. The problem with it is I wrote up a backstory for her, and somehow we both lost it, and so she doesn't remember a lot of it. I remember the main things, and there's some small details that I don't remember anymore, so I have to rewrite it up.
I
and
don't even
figure out
remember getting it. So
the small details. I remember
Okay,
sending
whoops,
it
I
to
didn't mean
you.
to click
That's
that.
what she wrote me.
Oh, he's walking up the ceiling.
I also remember. I know I wrote it because I spent a couple days writing it, but
Okay.
All right, so I read it as, yeah, I might have worded it wrong, but yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. If you have any questions for anybody, you guys are all zone of truth.
Yeah, and Colton essentially just said,
Eden's not.
yeah, Eden has
actually,
I didn't
uh,
resist.
Oh,
to be
okay.
fair, what Sam wrote you is, I mean, accurate for what you would have figured out.
Yeah,
on your
yeah,
own. So I don't need to change anything. I mean,
Yeah,
you wouldn't
yeah.
have known that I wasn't used in the, or wasn't battled or whatnot without,
yeah.
talking to me or knowing the people that are hunting me.
Can't you just check his GPS tracker and see where he's been?
then I guess the question would have been, why are there no reports of you being used in the war?
And I'm affected by the zone of truth as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
You failed.
I must have really failed with how you said that.
Well, the DC was 18.
The
And I
DC
think
was
you rolled a
18,
5.
and you got a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I failed. Zone of truth doesn't mean that I have to I spill everything, right?
No, you
have
don't
to
have
talk
to.
at
You
all,
just can't
actually.
lie.
Lie.
Yeah, you can just be quiet if you want to.
If you do talk, it has to be truth, but you don't have to talk.
Okay,
Oh, bye,
And you-
Groovy.
and you
I
just
was like,
asked.
who just left?
Groovy doesn't want to spill secrets, so
What?
And you just asked why it didn't seem like I'd been at the war.
Why are there no reports of you being used in the war?
Give me a second. Continue on while I figure out how to answer that.
Okay.
Are we at a wooden table?
No,
No,
you
we're
guys are
downstairs.
just kind of standing around.
I figured we were
I
just.
figured we
staying.
were like in the crew's quarters.
Oh, okay, then sure.
So I don't know if there's a table in there, but there's a bunch of like hammocks and stuff.
There's hammocks everywhere. Yeah.
The hum of the engine in the background as we sit in silence.
Atlas will
Colton.
punch a wall.
Understandable.
Hey,
Does it crack?
I don't know. Let me check.
And Colton will say when Colton sees that, Colton will say, "Got that reaction before."
6. No, I hurt my hand.
Trying to play it off. He's just trying to like shake it off under the table.
Yeah, just puts his hand like lower under the table and it's like. So, Hacker would have answered to you.
Where did you go?
I've only been to and fought in a few battles, but never really participated in the war. And if there are ever records, then I'd be dead.
And why is that, Hacker?
How well has Hacker and Colton gotten along?
I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah, it's up
think-
to you
I
guys.
know. For the
Like, I
essence
mean-
of the session, it sounds like they tolerate each other. They don't have any biases. I probably call
Definitely, I would definitely say, out of everybody, Hacker is above. No offense, Banks, but probably Banks and Atlas.
It's fair. It's fair.
That's fair. That's
I
fair.
also think you guys probably have something in common to talk about when looking at the engine and magic and such.
Yeah.
Okay, so we would have kind of hit it off a little bit. Does Hacker feel Colton is trustworthy?
Nobody feels Colton trustworthy. You just got told that
But-
he's lying to you, that he's been
but,
lying to you
well,
this whole entire time.
Just because you've kept a secret doesn't mean you're not trustworthy. I mean, since Hacker and him has spent some time together.
That's up to you. That's up to you,
discussing-
dude.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm talking to DM because this is-
insight.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
roll insight if you'd like.
Imagine being a change. How many sessions has it been?
4. It's been like 4 sessions. I want it to be like at least 10.
Imagine being a changing for 4 sessions and everyone finds out.
It's so annoying.
It's-
It's not that hard to hide your race.
Well,
It's really
Is
not.
when you got a super detective girlfriend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
I find him
you
so
gotta track my
trustworthy.
doppelganger.
yeah, I was gonna say anything over a 10, you probably definitely feel trustworthy, but with a 9, it's kind of nebulous.
Yeah. Well, the problem is like the party I would have no troubles telling, but new people worry me.
You can also just not answer. That's
Yeah,
fine, that's
I'm
okay.
trying to think of how much to say. Just yet.
I'll plead the fifth.
Oh, okay. I'll just go this route. There is a group of people that killed my father, and then have been hunting me since then, and I have been hiding from them.
Understandable. Then Colton kind of turns to address everybody in a sense. I'll say, well, that's all the questions I had for anybody. If anybody has any more questions for me, feel free to ask. If not, I would like to go to my room.
I'm good, I guess.
As you're saying this, Annabeth, you would notice the sound of somebody approaching.
Step,
Ship?
step, step.
Someone
Approaching
approaching the
or
ship?
on the ship.
On the ship, coming down the stairs. Like, very
Okay.
nearby.
Everyone stay here. Someone's on the ship.
Can we dismiss the zone of truth just in case?
Yeah, Galdrin will.
I will peek out the door, I
Okay.
guess.
I mean...
It's just Lucy.
you
Could be
see...
Ryla. She went upstairs.
You see a human woman with long brown hair and kind of leather armor walking down the stairs very confidently.
Is that bar down here?
The fuck? Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, hello. I'm just here for my things. So,
Hmm?
do any of you have my bow and arrows?
Ah, it's her.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, what? Can you...
This is where
I
Mr.
thought she was in
Banks
jail.
Telmoria is staying, correct?
Pretty sure Colton has that stuff.
Banks, what in the fuck did you do?
What? I'm gonna poke around the corner. Oh, hey, it's you. I thought you were in jail.
Oh, hello, sweetheart. No, I was released. Quite quickly, I
Ah.
might add.
You'll
see Lexus walk out and start like growling slightly low to the ground.
Oh, just puck it. I'm not
Hi,
here
sweet
for
cheeks.
you.
What can I do for you?
Well, I can get my stuff back, and
I'll walk out of the room.
yes, you.
Hey.
And she kind of
Oh.
ruffles through her clothing before pulling out an envelope to hand to you, Banks.
I'll open it.
Okay. It has a very nice seal on it. And it is a very simple RSVP for a fancy fucking restaurant. And she's like, well, since you bloodied me so badly, I figure you can owe me and take me out this evening. And if you refuse to show, I'll just tell them to put it on your bill anyway. Reservations are
well.
made.
That's only fair. I guess I ought to show up then, huh?
Excellent. Yes, please. And, yes, if I can get my things, I'll meet you there, looking less, haggard.
Colton, give the lady back her stuff.
Right. I'll twist my finger, and
Who-
the bow will be picked up and brought to her with her arrows. It will float over to her.
I'm sorry, what? Who is this? She was in jail?
Apparently not. Don't worry about it, Bethy. One of these guys can explain it.
No,
Now,
Hacker.
I'm going to very considerably
No,
worry
Hacker's
about
not
it, learning
showing
what
his
we have
face right
just...
She
Now,
tried
a
to kill
gentleman
Hacker.
would see a lady out. So once she has her bow and arrow, I'm gonna like hold my arm out, like my elbow out, and link arms with her and walk her off the ship.
She'll just kind of, like, wave at Annabeth and be like, don't worry, I'll bring him back home before, supper.
Colton will say to Annabeth once they leave. Colton will say, she and her group attempted to kill Hacker, and well, we
And we're
detained
just
her.
letting Banks go with her.
Well, we detained her and they hit it off.
And we're just letting Banks go with her. And we know that there are doppelgangers trying to kill us.
Listen,
You would have still had... No, you wouldn't have, because it's concentration. Just kidding.
Concentration. I would not have true seeing.
You would not?
I mean, I'm not gonna try to stop him. Have you seen his?
Gosh.
To be fair, Colton's not like a main part of the party, so I don't see him trying to protect his friend. So
And everybody
don't even
just
think
kind
he's
of
friend.
accused him. Well, not everybody, but...
Yeah, literally everybody.
I could get.
Literally, instead of bringing Colton in private to talk about this, she was like, "Hey guys, everybody, even the NPCs that like,
Well, to be fair, you might have attacked her if it was just her and you in private. Like,
you think that I could have attacked her and Galdrin? Okay.
Okay, this was an important thing for everyone to know because there are doppelgangers around.
and I'm definitely setting up secret handshakes with everybody.
and also
At the very least, I did not come out and just straight fucking attack you, which was an idea.
Annabeth would also know my history, so she probably would understand why I'm not showing my face again right now.
But yeah. Camilla takes Banks's arm and walks with him up to the top of the deck.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
see her off.
Yes, do wear something a little less, savage, I guess. And I'll meet you there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Drinks on me. Let's go.
All right.
We're gonna have a bounty hunter join us now.
No, we're not gonna have a bounty hunter join us.
NPC
To be fair,
recruitment.
To be fair, we lost our scientist. So
No,
You know,
I mean,
in like
I-
old RPG games like Mass Effect, where you would just go to each planet and like get like another character for your crew. This is what we're doing.
hey
Party
man, we need a crew of 20 to properly captain this ship.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get there eventually. We have like 10 right now, if you count Lucy.
I don't think Lucy really counts.
Ah,
Nah.
Party has pretty questionable tastes in women, hey?
I don't see the issue. Mine's just a scientist, all right?
Mine maybe tried to leave us for dead in a desert, but aside from that, she's been great.
Okay.
my first choice was Eden, but she was oblivious and shot me down. So
no,
You're
Eden's,
the first woman you
taken.
met, which was Annabeth.
Yeah.
Eden's taken by Z.
Make a perception check, Banks.
oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh, she changed. She's a little shapeshifter.
No, it's a doppelganger. There's a
Wow,
difference.
nicely done. You do see
I was on my
Ryla.
guard with her.
She's
Oh.
still on the ship. She's just up at the very top, kind of like hugging her knees to her chest, just thinking. And you can, with that, you can probably hear her just fucking strings of words as she does, as she's thinking, and just being like, but pros are, and the cons are, and if I do this, and well, but what if, and I don't know, and blah, blah, blah. Just on and on and on and on and on and on. But, yeah.
I'm gonna watch her for a minute and realizing that she is quickly spiraling into madness. I'm gonna walk over next to her. She's on the ground. I'm gonna stay standing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, it's not his fault, you know. He's a good guy. I just want you to know that."
Okay.
Other than the fact that he likes to threaten to cut people's legs off.
And all the
Just
fact that
Colton's.
He's like
Come on.
contemplating about committing a hate crime, about to make changing lives matter. I mean, it's real.
Instead of Black Lives Matter, it's Vampire Lives Matter.
VMP. No, that's not how that works. Wait.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I think it's had a stroke. I don't know.
VLM.
Oh my god! Wow. I don't know why I said. I think because I'm a vampire VP.
VMP.
Vampire Matters penis? I don't know.
VMP. Yeah, you know me.
Vampires matter precariously.
Precariously. Why is there an
They're-
asterisk on
they're
the matters part?
teetering back and forth. Do they matter? Do they not matter?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I like
Vampires
probably.
matter privately.
Oh.
That's what it is.
In
I
any
still like
case,
probably.
If it weren't for a change, then I wouldn't be a vampire.
Ryla.
Oh.
That's true. Ryla just kind of nods. You know, he hasn't been terrible at all, so I don't know. I don't know what to think, but thank you. I think for the
Yeah. Just try to keep an open mind. Like I said, he's a good dude. And then I'll turn and walk away. Give her minute. Maybe she needs like a cigarette or some weed or something.
Hey.
Goes to the lab,
I hear cigarette.
goes to the lab and cocks some sort of fusion, starts vaping.
Right.
So I mean, I don't just full time. I don't know. So this is gonna be weird because I didn't expect Banks to go talk to her, but Colton wanted to go talk to her. And I guess if he walks upstairs, see Banks talking with her, he would probably be like, "Oh, never mind."
I mean, it was a very short talk. We could have like passed each other.
yeah. I mean, just like, hey, he's a good guy. Oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah.
You can always
then-
point her towards Hacker 2 to speak about their project to help him with his feeding proclivity. I can't say that word.
But I guess Colton will go look for her if possible.
Yeah, I mean, she's just up on the deck.
Okay, is she sitting down or is she like?
Oh
what?
yeah,
What
she's
is she
still like knees to her chest, fucking. Just.
doing? I'll kind of get there and say, "Do you mind if I sit?"
Oh what? Oh yeah. Go ahead, sit.
And I'll say, "Are you more freaked out about that he's a vampire, or that he didn't tell you yet.
Well, I mean, I shouldn't expect him to tell me it all, you know. But it's just a little scary, you know.
Yeah, why is it scary?
Well, they're undead. They're creatures of the night. They'll you know, they take people's blood and lives sometimes.
Yeah, but like, do you not know normal, everyday humans or other races that are like that too? They do the same thing.
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
She's also a vampire.
She's also a vampire. 13.
You see kind of an expression cross her face, but you're not too sure what it is in the darkness as you're sitting upstairs. But she'll just nod quietly.
Yeah, so well, you know that you were there. I'm not what I appear to be. But I say just don't let the idea of what he seems to be affect what he is. I seem to be a dirty changeling, as some would say. But I had a girl that took a chance on me before, and it was great. So maybe continue to take a chance on him.
Yeah. Okay. I think I still need to think, but
That's fine. I'm sure he understands.
She's a scientist, right?
yes.
Yeah. If she she probably could come to Hacker to discuss, different things about it.
If that crosses her mind, she absolutely will.
Yeah.
Hacker,
Not
the
just
master of emotions.
well, no, nothing to do with emotions, but the scientific side of, because I've been studying Atlas and his condition and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
me being a researcher and stuff like that would probably be able to help her. Whatever.
Familiar.
I don't want to roleplay that because, oh my god, would that be difficult to roleplay? But
Before
I have trouble
Colton
sounding
leaves-
smart during normal speak. I don't know if I can fake sounding smart too.
Well, according to his species, and
Colton will like right before he stands up, he'll say, "For what it's worth, for the time that we did have you around, it was fun. I hope that you don't leave because of this. It maybe we can work on your cooking a little bit. Let's turn down the heat some." And Colton kind of jests a little bit, and
You're good
I'll
people,
stand up.
by the way, all of you. You're very good people.
Except for that Colton guy, he's kind of an asshole.
Colton gives a small smile and then heads off to his room.
Atlas is just angrily shaking downstairs.
With a bottle of anger.
Yes.
No talk to me. I'm angry.
I angry.
I mean, if anyone's approaching, they approach, but up to them. Probably at some point he'd go up to his room.
I'll probably go talk to him at some point.
I was about to say, thank God Colton and Atlas aren't next to each other in the room. Biggs is separating us. Colton's asleep on his bed and you see a hand come through your wall and grab you by your neck.
I was gonna say, just like a sword kind of stabs through the wall. Shing.
No, I'll go
the
do.
axe is the here's Johnny thing.
Yeah.
You're back.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Atlas. Try to calm him down. You all right, man? You good, buddy?
I don't know if I am.
When was the last time you ate?
It might be a few minutes. I don't know how I'll do.
Listen, man. You've been there for me for a long time. We've been good friends. All right. Nothing's gonna happen to you. I won't let nothing happen to you, man.
Thanks. I'm pretty sure I told you long ago that
Why? I hate shapeshifters.
I know, but that's not him. That's not Colton. There was somebody else.
Tell that. Tell that to them. Tell that to Grotto. Tell that to Fennel. Izet, Hotama, Markov, Garal, Otto. They didn't know either. They thought everything was fine, and look where they are now.
I mean, bad stuff happens, man. You can't hold that against Colton. It wasn't him.
Not only that, now Ryla knows that I can't be there for her because I'm just so angry.
I know, man. But like I said, you'll always have a friend like me.
Heard that song.
Just breaks into musical.
All right, man. Just take your time. Just, I know the real you. All right. And then I'll walk out, leave him with that.
Did anyone stay in the original room that we were in, or did everybody just kind
Nah,
of
I think we
dissipate?
scattered. Eden's just
Gall-
standing there like, what
Gall's
the
still
hell?
there.
She's like
Gall's
so
Just like
confused.
stare, we're like 2
I'm
feet
still
away
there.
from him, just
Yeah.
staring at him while they talk.
She's got this look on her face like she has no idea what's going on. She's kind of like questioning what she's doing here. But she stays in the room and just kind of thinks about it.
Eden,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I realized that was probably a lot to all come out at once.
We didn't get any of Eden's secrets.
Blah blah blah.
Is this like a horror movie?
So
Blah, blah, blah.
Shush.
So Atlas is a vampire, and Colton is a changeling, and you're a blood hunter?
Yes.
This is a really complicated group of people, isn't it?
To say the least. It's... I mean, I can't speak for everyone. I can't even really speak for myself that I'm not necessarily what the stories say I am, but I'm trying not to be. I'm trying to find some way to... I'd like to find a way to cure myself. I know Atlas is looking for a way to cure himself. It's... Neither of these were conscious decisions on our parts. And... I mean... I don't know exactly all what Atlas has done, but I have done some awful things, but I'm probably going to try and spend the rest of my life attempting to make up for them.
You see her eyes get really empathetic, and they look at you very deeply, kind of like they're looking straight through you. And she says, I can definitely understand that feeling. But I've learned to try and judge people based on the people that they are right now, and not what they've done in the past. From what I can understand, it seems like you're all good people. And I hope you can find yourself in a place where you're happy with who you are, but I don't see anything right now that you need to care about yourself.
Aw.
Hacker just speaks up. I agree. if you haven't realized, he's been sitting in the corner this entire time.
It's like fetal position
That's
in the
the
corner.
best.
I mean, he hasn't left the room because he doesn't want the chick to see his new face. So
I mean,
Oh, you mean Camilla? Yeah, she's got.
yeah, but no one ever came in to tell him. So he's just chilling in the corner. You
Well,
know,
I figured you
looking
would have
like
seen.
a statue.
I figured you would have seen Banks come back, and then on my way to go talk to Atlas.
well, we're still downstairs.
Oh, you guys are all the way in the bottom.
We're still in like the cruise quarters where we were talking.
Oh.
Yeah, where were we
Yeah.
talking?
Okay,
yeah,
then yeah.
I never
No, I
left
haven't
that
come down
room,
that far.
so I'm just sitting in the corner while these guys have this heart-to-heart right in front of me. To be fair, though, I am sure Annabeth is completely okay with that since we've been together for so long. But
Probably just used to it.
yeah, that and he probably just forgot I was there since I was just sitting in the corner so silently.
Hmm.
I can see me saying, "Yeah, I agree," and then her going, "Oh shit! Oh, hacker, you're there! Oh, whew."
Just hear his fans kick on. Like, oh.
Um, I can't say I see it the same way, but I appreciate it. I know how you've come to be with us isn't ideal, but I hope that this hasn't scared you off from our band of misfits.
Well, I think I have some questions for sure, but maybe that can come at a later time. But for right now, I'm kind of just enjoying being with people. You seem very nice. It's been really fun being with you.
Yeah. I hope it can continue, even if things have been not going great as of late.
I'm sure things will improve.
One can hope. Okay.
Yeah, good.
A little bit later, I'm gonna go try to find Colton.
Okay, let me put down my food. I'm eating rice.
Colton went back to the
Stuffing
kitchen.
his face.
When he's
He's
sad.
like sobbing over food.
Eating fried chicken and crying.
Tub of ice cream or something.
He went to KFC in his depression. I don't know why KFC seems like a depression meal to me.
Riverbend
Kentucky
fried chicken.
Fantasy Chicken.
Um,
One of the things
Is
that I
it,
love
wait,
the
is
fact-
it Colton's Fantasy Chicken?
Okay.
Colton's fantasy chicken, yes.
That's his other secret. He has a chain of restaurants.
You should have asked him about that.
just Kentucky.
I've come to find it's funny that no matter what Joel's character is, even when he's playing the asshole, the character is still like a sweetheart underneath.
I can't be mean. I'm so bad at being
every
mean.
time.
Even in like games, right? Like if I like, because I've been playing Star Wars, right? And like I choose the light side as like my main like thing, and I go back and play the bad side. But it's so hard to be a bad guy. It's so hard to be mean to anybody. I feel so bad.
I have the
Pretty
same
funny.
problem when I play games.
If
Like,
we
no,
ever,
I don't want to.
yeah, if we ever play an evil campaign, it's gonna be interesting seeing
Oh.
him try to play an evil character.
I gotta just like get out of my mind of like I don't know, like literally Atlas threatened to murder me, and I went to his girlfriend and was like, hey, he's not that bad of a guy.
Yeah.
He's alright.
Exactly, that's what I was talking about. Most of the time, it's just straight out in the open, but now you're trying to like play like an asshole, but it's not working.
He's trying to be a tough guy.
Well, I think it's more of like
That's
in my
not
mind
working
how
either.
how I kind of like justified it is that like Colton has dealt with people being like, "Oh, you're like you're a changeling, or you're not who you appear to be," like gross or scared, and like I don't
Oh,
know.
gross. Oh, scared.
Gross.
Ah. Ah.
Well, to be fair, changelings are the perfect assassination weapon,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
For sure.
so I
Yeah.
can see why people would be very
So,
scared.
did
Oh,
he just
definitely.
come out and say it, or?
No, they forced me against the corner. They essentially, Annabeth and Goldrin was like, "Hey, we know that you're a changeling. Tell us the truth, bitch."
Oh, how did they find out
It
you were a
was
changeling?
not that aggressive in the sword.
Goldrin got
Basically
attacked.
that.
Goldrin got attacked by doppelgangers, and then Goldrin, like, and Annabeth were like talking in their room, I guess. And then they came out and they're like, "We need to have a talk," and we talked. And then they were like, and then Annabeth was like, "I see who you really are, Colton."
Oh,
Goldrin-
she
like,
used the eye of truth
oh.
or whatever it is.
She
Yeah.
is-
Seeing.
yeah, true seeing.
True seeing.
And then Annabeth backhanded me and was like,
What?
Basically that happened.
Joel's
I
like,
find
"Fantasy."
this to be an amazing. We need to animate this right now. Let's do it.
Collaborative effort. Everyone learns how to draw. We do each frame.
"Yes."
We need to
I'm
make
so
that,
bad at drawing.
that
We'll get
YouTube
6
animation
frames
thing that we
every day.
saw
Mm.
7 frames.
for Chronos. Would be fucking
Okay,
hilarious.
Annabeth, do you want to find Colton?
Yes.
Okay, he's in his room.
Okay. I'll probably wait a bit, and then I'll knock on his door.
She needs to let your face heal a little bit from the backhand so she can backhand it again.
Colton walks out with the red mark on his face. From like, what do you want? No,
She just backhands the other side.
he'll kind
To
of
even it out.
open the door a little, and he'll see you. And like, yeah.
Could we talk? Or
Yeah,
no.
we can. Yeah, we
That's
can.
just a no.
Colton will open up his door.
okay.
Colton's room is. I don't know if you ever. I mean, he hasn't been there
No.
for long, but like, his room is just like. I would say empty, but that doesn't really make much sense because he's been there for like 2 days, so of course it's gonna be empty. But like he doesn't. He doesn't look like the bed is used at all.
Odd.
And
Okay.
yeah.
She'll just stand very awkwardly.
Or he just makes the bed every day.
For
I
that.
guess that's something.
But that's so much effort. Let's be real.
What did you want to talk about?
Click clack. Click clack.
Click clack, click clack.
Look, I wanted to apologize, in a sense. I'm sure, as you can imagine, I have things that I wish to hide about myself, too. It probably wasn't right of me to keep what I was from you or Eden. But when I heard that Goldrin had been attacked by a shape changer, and I found out that you were one,
How did you find out I was one?
Goldrin knew because after the attack she started using her magic, and she saw you because she thought that it was possible that one of us might have been captured and killed and replaced with someone that might be eventually trying to harm the rest of us.
All right.
And I haven't been with these people for very long, but they're more of a family to me than I've ever had, and I couldn't just let that risk lie.
I understand. I would do the same thing if I were in your shoes.
I just...
You were just protecting your family. I understand completely.
just don't want there to be hard feelings. I know that being forced to share things of yourself isn't the best. But it had just seemed like a necessity at the time, and I'm sorry for that.
I understand. I just hope that Atlas doesn't come to my room at night and try to kill me.
Yeah.
Also, I might have made his girlfriend just leave because of what? Because I outed him. So that's great.
It's possible, but we're not sure. She's still around, for now, at least. She doesn't seem at least as scared as some people that I've seen have been of our group once they've learned what we are. So it's something.
Yeah.
I know Atlas was harsh on you. I don't know exactly why, but I'll make sure
Yeah,
Atlas
yeah,
doesn't. I'll make sure Atlas doesn't do anything.
I appreciate that. To be honest here, I don't think I could take him.
Yeah, he's quite the imposing little figure, isn't he? I didn't mean little there.
I mean, in the group art, I look kind of cute though. Not gonna lie.
You are cute. You're very cute, but you're also imposing. You're also like fucking crazy strong.
And
Yeah.
your axe eats people.
And your
That's
axe
on-
eats
on-
people.
That's on
And also,
occasion.
you can eat people too if you wanted
You're
to.
dummy thick.
That'll be- just think about that, and like the whole intimidation thing goes away.
I mean, not really.
I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
it's pretty
Intimidating
intimidating.
a different way.
His calves though, from the desert trip.
Adabeth is incredibly intimidated by your dummy thickness.
That's why my stealth's so bad.
Because the clappy your ass cheeks.
Stop it.
He's hilarious and hard. Annabeth, I'm trying to sneak past the guards, but I'm dummy thick. The sound of
That's what really happened underground. We were doing and Atlas's ass cheeks was just like
Oh, damn.
okay.
Alright.
I don't even fucking remember what the last thing said was.
Yeah, I think it was just like you were like, yeah, I'll make sure he doesn't kill you.
You're right. Yeah. I just
How's Galdrin with the attack? Is she all right?
She's alright. Shaken up. It's understandably a little hard to trust people after that. When you...
Completely understandable.
And apparently there's also some sort of group of shape changes that works for some of the noble families that are often used as assassins. And she thinks some of them might have been sent after her, after what happened. So,
Are we thinking about investigating?
well, you can only do so much when we can't tell who they are. But we just have to be on guard. We need some way to identify ourselves as ourselves, and not an imposter.
Thanks did have a good idea there. Back there.
He did, surprisingly enough.
Hey, I'm right here.
You're not in my room.
You're getting for your date. Fuck off.
You're dating the enemy Bates.
Yeah, you're dating the enemy.
All right. She's hardly an
Okay.
enemy. Okay,
Galshin was the enemy
anymore.
at some point, alright?
Grr.
Riley's gonna become a vampire hunter. She's gonna be the enemy then.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, I'm
you
not
imagine
dating a
the-
war criminal. Okay, at least she's honest about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she
Honesty
did get.
is the best policy.
She's probably a war criminal.
Yeah, she is like a bounty
real.
hunter, like probably wanted in multiple places.
She's so hot though.
She might be a shapeshifter, and she might just like kill Banks and come back as Banks.
Yeah, I mean
Maybe.
that's and we didn't get to establish a handshake with him before he left too. So
Sam's over there taking more notes.
we're getting your ideas.
Yo, feed it to me, man.
That's what she asked.
It's fine.
The
I'm
true
just
thing-
gonna like keep Galdrin with me, and it's like a fucking like light that you just hit. Like, are you a ginger or not?
Ding, ding,
Burp,
ding, ding. No shit, kill him.
I will say to Annabeth, I will say I might have some way of communicating with each other if we suspect that one of us is a changeling. He'll look at you and you'll hear in your mind. Can you hear me?
Oh dear.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No.
Wrong channel. Yeah, right.
No.
Hello, you are tuned into Colton Radio.
Smooth jazz.
That's disorienting, but yes.
I don't believe doppelgangers can do this. Not your average one. So, if you see me and you suspect I'm a changeling, ask me in some way to do this. And this is all set in your mind.
Oh god, this is really strange.
Is she responding out loud or is she responding in her head?
She's speaking out loud.
I will say you can also respond in your head.
Boom.
Right. Okay.
Over.
Over. Alright, well, that's you covered at least. Need to find something for everyone else.
I think, like they said, just a handshake or something, some code word. An individual code word for each person, preferably. It'd be a
We
lot
start
to
saying
remember,
weird
but-
shit like, it sure is a cold night, but the eagle only flies in from the north. What?
he just like speaking, just teach the whole entire party thieves cat. Like,
Yeah, just teach us fucking all of
Yeah,
us
I
just
mean-
speaking random bullshit thieves can't to each other.
I really like macaroni salad.
It's quite the pleasant evening. I really spent all day just petting cats.
Well, that could be very accurate for Annabeth.
it's just one of the phrases is the roof. The roof is on fire.
It's the roof.
The doppelganger starts being like, "Oh yeah, let the motherfucker burn." You guys like
Got him.
target engaged.
Target engaged.
I mean, you have to
Acquired.
finish the line. You have to finish the line. You can't just not.
I know, right?
Uh,
We don't
Oh,
have
God.
no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Anyway,
Red Robin. It's not code for
Alright, that's pretty much all I wanted to say.
Okay.
I guess I will very briefly check in on Atlas, just see how he's doing.
Yeah, this is just crying in the corner, but also
He's
punching
fine.
the wall.
He's
Hey,
fine.
buddy, how are you doing?
Could really go for one of whose cupcakes right now. You know.
Did she knock on the door?
Yes,
Who is it?
Annabeth?
Oh, Annabeth, you can come in if you like.
Sure. She'll just open the door and kind of peek in.
He's just laying on his bed, you know, hands behind his head, just looking up. All the legs of his bed are broken though.
Damn.
Okay.
Atlas be going at it.
Also,
Um.
you heard a crashing sound like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you doing?
Pretty well so far. Well, hand in hand, really.
Right.
Mm.
And the bed?
Oh, just jumped, laid on it, and it broke. I assume they don't have the strongest beds.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to check in.
How are you doing, Annabeth?
There's a lot going on. I'm trying not to think about it all.
Right. Reasonable.
Yeah. What time is it, by the way, Sam?
It's getting pretty late.
11.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point, I think Banks probably would have started leaving for his date.
Wow, it's a late date.
Late date. Yep.
Late daytime.
She didn't get out of jail until like evening,
dead.
guys.
So when you take your armor off, your AC becomes 10 plus your dex, right?
Right?
Yep.
Vulnerable
Okay.
position. I know.
My character sheet's messed up. When I take off my chainmail and
Okay, I don't
equip
think
my
it'll
fine
matter.
clothes. No, I bought some fine clothes. I dragged them from the inventory to my character sheet, and I equipped them, and my AC went up.
Whoa! That's sweet clothes. I need that.
There is some solid.
Damn.
You
Did you unequip your armor?
You did.
I
What
did.
the hell?
It's
But then
weird,
how
right?
does fine clothes
go
make it go
into-
up?
Go into the clothes then, and you gotta mess with it. It's probably just set normally, and they just changed like the name of it and then the picture.
It probably has add proficiency bonus or something.
No.
Oh yeah, that's also probably what it is, right?
Fine clothes.
Doesn't.
Details. There's nothing on it.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
doesn't do
Oh.
anything.
That's
Whatever.
weird.
We'll just.
Weird.
Well, let's
Doesn't
not
matter.
think about. Let's not think about.
Yeah, we'll just
Well-
figure that out.
Also, I'm leaving my warhammer and my MacWeedle and all my weapons in my room, but I want to bring like a small dagger.
Okay. I was like, you're just really letting yourself on.
Hiding it. I mean, I'm going to a fine restaurant, y'all.
Is that a dagger? Or are you
Yeah.
just happy to see me?
A little bit of both.
Silence.
So yeah, that makes my AC 12. It'll be- Oh, I want to take a short rest before I hit dice here.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys could have taken all a short rest over just eating dinner and whatnot if you'd like.
Oh,
Right.
one more.
Well, I realize there's some sort of animosity that you have towards cult now, but
No, it's fine.
right.
Didn't sound sarcastic at all.
Just maybe don't kill him immediately.
I won't do
Do
that.
it slowly.
You won't have to worry about that.
Well, I'm going to, 'cause, it's me.
Right. Right.
Right. Okay. Just wanted to check. I will leave you to your breaking of things.
Thank you for checking in. And, well, I hope you have a restful evening, if that's what you're doing now.
Oh god.
Probably
at the leash?
won't.
My dog had to zoom me. Sorry, what?
Right. Okay. Well,
Alright.
good night.
Good night. Kirk, close door.
I'm going to go up on the deck.
Okay.
Because I'm still, I guess, waiting.
And I'm doing damage control.
Okay. Yeah, Ryla is still up there. Kind of curled into a little ball, but
Oh, jeez.
she's okay. She's just kind of staring at the stars.
God, I would love to do that.
Um,
Uh,
okay, so Banks has left and grabbed
Yep.
some very nice clothing,
Mm-hmm.
looking professional and cleaned up, actually. Yeah, it's not hard to find this restaurant. There is probably a map on the little RSVP you were given in the envelope. And yeah, standing out front waiting for you is the human woman with the brown hair, and she is in a very fine black skinny dress that goes all the way down to the ground.
Ooh. As I walk up, I'm gonna say, Camilla.
Oh yes, Mr. Banks, hello. Glad of you to join me.
Shaken, not stirred.
Well, it wouldn't be very gentlemanly to leave a woman to dine by herself.
Indeed it wouldn't, and I'm very happy that you came. You look fine, by the way.
Why, thank you. You don't look so bad yourself.
It's my typical nature, yes.
Well, shall we? And I'll
indeed.
hold the door open for her.
Great. She will go in, and you guys are taken back to a table that was already reserved. Kind of further back, near some fountains, a very quiet atmosphere. There's fairy lights above. Make a perception check.
Oh. Oh,
Nice.
is it?
Okay.
I'm too enchanted.
Excellent. Yeah, she'll lay it on thick. By titties. Yeah, she'll kind of lay it on thick and, do the thing where, like, has a wine glass and her fingers kind of circling it and being like, oh, really?
I'm just eating it up. I love it.
Good. At some point, she looks up as somebody else approaches your table. Somebody else that is not wearing the proper uniform of this establishment.
When she
It's a
looks
trap.
up, yeah. When she looks up, I would notice that she's like looking at somebody, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I wanted to turn and look at what she's looking at.
You see a tall human male with blonde hair, just kind of scowling features looking down at you. Hello, brother.
Oh,
All right, time to go.
oh.
I can see Banks just literally like just turning around and just walking away.
Yeah.
Can you like lower the backstory plot of these sessions?
Nope. Shit's hit the
Yeah.
fan, guys.
She hasn't even gotten to the combat yet.
I fucking forgot all of my family members' name.
Me too. So here we are.
Let's go.
Dustin. His name's Dustin.
Okay.
I think it's in my
Dustin and
private
Banks.
chat.
Dustin Tell Moira. That's
Oh
a,
boy. Moira.
that's a Chad name.
Go all the way back to the
Yeah,
beginning.
I'm Dustin. Hey, brother.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Cha, bro.
You're Fluvia, my
Man,
dude.
God.
Like, totally tubular without you.
I don't think I ever actually named
Oh,
people.
you're on a skyship now?
Crazy.
Just dude.
So I need a place to crash, man. Can I steal your couch?
Takes me out.
Like Roix Banks.
Can I ask which brother?
Dustin.
Just like is it
Dustin.
is it the
Oh, they
heir
have
or
more
like
than
the
one.
firstborn or is
There's
it
No.
like four.
Second.
There's four Dustins. They're all his brothers are named Dustin except for him.
They're all Dustin, except it's spelled differently each time.
Yeah, Dustin with a 1, Dustin with a 2.
Dustin with a B.
Banks just uses
This one
his
is
middle
just
name.
4 Q's in a row, but it's pronounced Dustin.
I have to remember how to do this.
You can
Whisper.
just at GM.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That works. Oh,
Dustin.
Yeah. Okay. yeah, it's one that's directly above you.
Okay. Okay. That is the family wizard. Okay. Dustin. What are you doing here, man?
He just rolls his eyes, looks at Camilla, and nods, and then she lifts up her glass. I expect payment is waiting for me. And he just nods.
Ah.
Sorry, darling. It's the life of a bounty hunter. I figured you'd see through me, but no, she like jiggles her tits for a minute and just like,
Everyone did except for me.
Everyone offered except for me.
And you hear armor coming up, stomping up behind you. And your brother just kind of sighs and backs away as two of his personal guard come up to grapple you.
I'm not gonna fight him back because I'm outnumbered.
Okay.
Action search, dash, run.
I picture like Annabeth like sticking her head up like above the table and going, "Yoo-hoo! Told you so!" And it just like lowers down again, disappears.
Okay. You are not gonna fight back. Okay, yeah, they are going to take you and manacle you. And yeah, fucking Dustin, I guess.
I guess.
Why not? I don't know, man.
It works for me.
Yeah, he nods towards Camilla and says, "Yes, your payment will be where you said to drop it, and I will take this."
I'm gonna look at her and be like, "I'm certainly not paying for dinner now."
She just smiles and said, "Oh, you already have."
Ah, you got me again.
This isn't the first time it's gonna happen. This is gonna happen
This is like
again.
Batman and Catwoman shit. Like, what is this?
Except like Batman. Except he's not Batman. Is in this game.
Sam loves making love interests that just like betray the party. It's great.
So
This is
as
like
we
the second
Hunter, this
time.
was
Yeah.
This is the third time it's happened.
The third?
Yeah, the first one was Perry, right? Then Galdrin for a bit, and now her.
She wasn't a love interest in the beginning. She's just sexy.
Galdrin? Yeah, but like she's a love interest for Bangs. You know what I mean?
Okay. In any case, yep.
Anyway, so as they're escorting me out of the restaurant, I'm gonna ask Dustin. I fucking hate his name.
We can change it. I don't know.
No, it's fine.
It's great because you're supposed to hate him, right? Because like, there you go.
Well, Dusty, what's the plan here?
Do you really have
you-
to use that stupid accent?
Brother, where are we going?
hold on us.
Man, how come his secrets get told in private, but mine have to be shared to the whole
Nobody
world?
asked me. Nobody asked me in the zone of truth if that was my real voice. Okay.
He gives you a look and then says, "We are going to get your sword and we are going to bring it back home."
Well, there is a small problem. As you can see, I do not have the sword.
Right. Well, we shall find it. And then you're going
As it
back
happens, I lost it.
I see like the brother like look like slowly turning to look at him and like eye twitch, just like one like twitch.
home. He doesn't believe you.
Don't I get to make a deception
yeah, go
check?
For it. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah!
Okay.
Are you a defender in this situation?
Damn,
I guess
dude.
natural.
Alright, yeah, okay.
What happens when it's a tie?
Well, usually insight wins because it's the attacker.
Yeah,
right?
it'd be like meeting the DC or the AC. or
But
whatever.
this is a nat 20, and Banks is very desperate.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Banks was left hot and bothered.
Absolutely. His fucking eye twitches, and he has the guards stop you immediately and kind of yank you up a little bit and rough you up a little. As he turns towards you and just like blinks, like, no, you lost it.
Well, it was taken. Many people want the sword. You know that. I'm only one man. I can't be expected to protect it.
You lost the family heirloom after stealing it.
Yes. So there's no need to take me back to father. You can just let me go. Maybe have your goons here rough me up a bit, and we'll call it square.
You do know he's going to kill you.
That brings me back to the roughing me up and leaving me here part.
God, by the sovereigns, you idiot!
Listen. We all know I'm not the smartest in the family.
We all know that,
things
yes.
happen. Okay, I said that. You feel free to disagree with me at any point. But stuff happens, and here we are.
Oh, my God. He's going to kill you. He's going to...
Well, can I at least go back to my room? These gentlemen can escort me, and I will pick up my things, and we'll head on back.
Who stole it? Where?
Please say your brother is this stupid and let you go back to your room where we all are.
I'm trying.
Please say he is this stupid.
You can make a
His name is
persuasion
Dustin.
check.
His name is Dustin, so like
Fair enough. I also
his
picture when
intelligence can't be past 12. Let's be real.
I also keep picturing, you know, when Sam like said that he was staring at him and like was blinking at him. I like picture him blinking so hard that you get that cartoon blink sound.
Blink.
Boink, 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 boink.
Yeah, feel free to make a persuasion check.
Oh, I don't want to. I want to stop with my deception check.
I also need to ask.
Failure, man.
Did I ever finish those pins and stuff to pass out to the crew?
For the Raven?
Yeah, the Raven pins that, you know, they could break and it would be like a SOS beacon thing.
I've
think
never
so?
heard anything about
Okay.
that. So.
I don't know that I have either.
Okay, well, no, we talked about it a couple sessions back about me working on them. They're just like a one-time use thing. It was like, hey, I'm in trouble type thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Then
And points him in the direction of where they were.
don't think so.
How useful. But we don't have
yeah. I just know I was working on them and I talked to Sam a couple sessions back and I couldn't remember if we decided that they were finished or not yet.
Yeah,
But-
how neat would that
It would be so helpful in this situation, wouldn't it? Even though we all warned you.
It's all right.
Ooh, tits.
So when he asked me like who stole it, I'm just gonna like lift my hands up and kind of shrug, like,
You don't know. Where were you?
With the
I
hooker.
was here in Riverbend. Maybe we go back to my quarters and we look for clues.
He's really trying.
I'm trying.
Why don't you just say that we stole it?
Well, I didn't think of that, Joel.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's the wizard brain, you know? I'm just...
No.
But listen. Father doesn't want to talk to me. I mean,
No, he wants to kill you.
I know. But come on, we had a good childhood, right?
You mean me covering for your ass every fucking time?
Yes, very good.
Oh,
Good-
it was
good times.
excellent. Such good times. Your little pea brain just always sees the bright side of things, doesn't it?
So rude. Listen, sorry I didn't have the gift of magic like some people.
No, you have the gift of brawn and the gift of empty-mindedness. All right.
Almost equally as good as the magic thing.
Equally, yes, very good. What the fuck am I gonna do with you? How do you not get
Can we
murdered?
circle back to plan A of roughing me up and leaving me here?
What does that even accomplish?
Not dying. All right. Well, we might as well go back to Father in luxury. Yes, I have a skyship.
You what?
I have a skyship. We can fly back to Father a couple of days.
How? What? What have you been doing? Oh my god, you lost your sword, but you got a skyship?
Brother, it's... You know I love my nice toys.
I'm drinking wow.
You baffle me. You fucking baffle me.
So, we might as well get this...
Bro.
Time for a new. Yeah,
What are you doing?
You keep calling him brother. Like you're not calling. I've never.
Why are
time
you
for a new
treating
persuasion
me
check.
brother.
I've lost my
Well,
sword.
you're not from a
How-
well-off family, are you?
I guess not.
I've,
You're right.
I've lost my sword. However, will I make up for it? Well, I
Listen,
can think of
Scar and
something.
Mufasa called each other brother, okay?
Yes,
I think that was for the
brother.
kids that didn't understand that they were related. And they had to keep on saying it.
So do Edward and Alphonse Elric.
I mean,
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't know who those people are.
What?
They're
What?
from Full Metal Alchemist.
You know FMA? No.
Nope, I don't watch it. Sorry.
I'm sorry, you had to
Blasphemy.
leave our session now. You are not allowed to be in our D group any longer.
I have banned you. You are getting the ban hammer.
I mean,
Until you come
People
back to me
say
with
it.
a 5-page report.
No,
what do you guys call your siblings?
Their names, Joshua. And
Bitch.
Yeah, like nothing. I don't know. I don't refer to them.
I usually say sister.
Really?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
I've never heard of that. Yeah.
Like
I-
yeah,
That
That
Yeah.
one
take it from
person that I
weird.
haven't talked to in like 4 years,
Yeah.
or something like that.
I either just
Yeah.
say sup, you.
Yeah,
What was your name again?
I just call my brother by his name, and I call my sister all kinds of mean names. Because I love
Sounds
her.
about
more.
right.
She's my favorite sibling.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what you do.
Hey, dumbass.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway,
Anyways.
he's just going on a tirade, just arms on his head and just big motions with it and fucking like how is this? What are you? Absolute. I don't even.
Dustin.
Does he get an
Dustin.
advantage at a persuasion check now since he's so...
No. Hang on. Dustin, you know you've always wanted to fly an airship.
I know, but
Tie me up, throw me in the cargo hold. I think it's gassed up enough to get me to Fluvia, and take the control.
No, it's not.
It's definitely not.
There's no gas in it.
Would Banks even know that? He doesn't check the gas.
He doesn't. Nope.
Banks does drive though, so
I'm
I'm sure
the
that we would
only
probably.
one that does.
Well,
Except
Banks
for
does
maybe
drive.
Colton
So
now.
he does drive, so I'm sure that we tell him, hey,
No,
We're
we
running
just
out of
tell,
gas,
hey,
so, like,
stir it for
I'm pretty
12
sure we
hours.
said, hey, we have enough gas to get to Riverbend.
I mean,
like-
we can slowly charge it up, but yeah.
yeah, but whatever. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Dustin kind of takes a second, takes some deep breaths, and just hands on his head in every way, just like, oh my god. Okay, here's what we do. We bargain for your life with an airship.
Mhm.
That way it might buy you a few months, we can find the sword, we can fucking find... How did you... I cannot believe you lost it.
Yeah.
You do know how important that sword is, right?
I mean, it's a symbol for the fam. Oh, sorry, slipped back into my accent. I deeply apologize, Dustin.
I don't care. I know you're a
My
buffoon.
apologies,
You can
brother.
use the buffoonery accent. I don't care.
Swell. So, listen, I know it's a symbol for the family, symbol of power and status and all that good stuff. But, I mean, it's just a sword.
No!
It's got some cool stuff. It gets frosty.
Did you not pay attention at all? Oh my god.
During the lectures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not pay attention during Noble Kid orientation?
Yeah, I can't see Banks at any of those lectures.
Did you not pay attention during Sunday sport school?
He was more of a PE guy. Yeah, the sword
Yeah,
classes he took note of. Not so
Like
much
only-
the history.
Only the swinging part.
Yeah.
One sec. You don't. You seriously, you don't know the entire thing about Orenmir the Bloodtooth. I just.
Wait a minute. That old lady handed me a book with the word Orenmir.
It's your fucking sword, you idiot!
All right. Hey, whoa. No need for name calling.
Oh my god, I'm gonna call you every name under the sun. Alright, back to your ship. March.
All right. Let's go. Hey, Atlas, you should take a short rest.
Telepathy.
Yeah, I will lead them back to the Raven's
Sure,
Roost
too.
slash the
DM.
Aurora.
DM, I was literally as early was typing this. I'm just gonna say it because I realized that I'm not gonna smoke on the deck. So like, could I have, I guess, stepped off the deck at some point during all of this? It can be, before he comes home or after he comes home or whatever. But to get a cigarette since like stressed.
Sure, yeah. I mean. She could be better. Who knows? Yeah. I assume it'd be probably sooner than later.
Yeah, probably a bit after Annabeth talks to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
And a little after Annabeth talks to me, I might try to talk to Ryla if she's still there.
She is still there.
Oh man, everyone's outside. Colton's outside smoking. Annabeth is up on the deck. Rylo's having a nervous breakdown on the deck.
Also, I'm assuming I took a short rest with the amount of time since last combat, and we drank like 3 times.
Yeah, you're fine.
Dude,
Yeah, everybody has taken a short rest at this
Short
point.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will lead them back to the Aurora slash the Raven's Roost.
Okay.
The,
So
the Raven's Aurora.
while you're out and
The
about
Raven's
doing all this,
Aurora.
I kind of like that. That sounds cool.
The Aurora Raven.
Ravenhead.
Raven.
Yeah, right.
It's like
I
that
am not a
fucking,
crook. Rah, 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 rah.
It's like that Dimension 21 where he's talking about the volcano and its name is Ken. I just think it is the most fucking epic thing ever. I'm stealing it.
Is that a
somewhere.
podcast or a YouTube video?
That one was
YouTube.
YouTube.
channel.
Yeah.
D&D.
Yeah, it's YouTube.
God, if
And
they had
that was their evil
I'll
campaign.
have to check
they
it
had
out.
like a podcast for D&D, that'd be pretty fun to listen to.
There are so many. Amy just suggested a really good one. But in any case, before we get distracted by that,
Amy guessed it at one.
no, suggested a good
Suggested.
Oh, suggested. I was like, when did Amy get famous?
Little did we know, there's a reason why she only comes bi-weekly.
one. Yeah, yeah. Fuck
Anyways,
yeah, that'd be awesome. Hook me up,
so
baby.
we're literally, so Atlas goes to visit his girl.
Yes.
No, not mine, because, it's over, but...
Wow.
So we'll start there. Ryla is still up on the deck. She is still staring at the stars. Isn't quite clutching her knees to her chest as hard, and seems, perhaps for once in a great while, empty of thought.
I guess Atlas will walk up social distance.
Okay.
Does she flinch?
No,
Or is distracted?
she's kind of not really paying attention to her surroundings as much, but she won't flinch.
Hello, Ryla.
Oh, hi.
How do you feel?
Better now.
Hmm.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
But I was going to tell you at some point. Just very awkward thing to say.
I get it. It's a secret. I get it. It's... Yeah. It's okay.
I don't want to keep any secrets from you. It's we haven't known each other for very long. That is true.
Yeah. I get it. I was shocked, but it's okay. I trust you.
I am grateful. The sky sure is beautiful tonight.
She kind of smiles and pats next to her.
I shall sit down, and I don't know, in a balled up position or just sit down normally, one of the two.
Okay. You know, since we're a little bit further north, you can see more constellations than we could at the observatory.
Really?
Yeah. She begins pointing and kind of naming them off, and then points at the rings and, I don't know, begins talking science.
Science. I already gave her the necklace, right?
Yes?
I think at the end of the date, I did that.
Okay. Then yeah. She's still wearing it.
Do you know I brought you there?
To the... No?
Planetarium.
Why?
To the planet. I brought you there, so you could see the stars that I see when I look into your eyes.
That's really sweet.
And yeah, I really don't know what to say. It's unusual for me, particularly.
Yeah, but that's okay. If you want, I mean, I'm very good at talking, so if you don't want to say anything, I can.
I would love that actually.
Okay. Did you know that star? And she points. So we've looked at that, and we've looked at the electromagnetic, and she just goes nuts.
The
Just,
electromagnetic gravity pulse actually rotates the two suns backwards.
His head is like flying backwards from, his hair flying in the wind. He's like,
talking about spectral imaging and like how it's actually made of diamond and how cool is that? And look, this necklace too, and oh my god, I love this necklace so much. It's so pretty. I don't know where you got it, but I bet when I got it was from somewhere else. And oh yeah, did you know you could mine in this place? And this is where this comes from. And the dwarves down there, man, they're mean, but they're really sweet sometimes if you share some borscht with them and just non-stop.
Really? Oh, etc.
Yeah.
Response noises.
Yes. Yeah.
grunt.
But she'll scoot closer as she's talking and make it be known that she's okay with you.
Cool. Nice. But she's still a terrorist, so.
Still a little suspect, but she's okay.
She's still a terrorist, so I scoot away from her.
No, of course. She's the bomb.
Oh, okay.
So about Banks' subplot.
Yeah, Banks, come on.
Hold that thought. Oh, Speedy.
Perception check.
He's in a closet somewhere.
Do I
See,
get to
Speedy.
because I'm also there?
Yes, Colton, you as well.
Okay. It's not gonna be good. 15.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
I'm
noticed
just
like
sending you a
6
list of
guards
names.
approaching.
Okay.
Yeah, Hacker's probably down in the workshop right now. So.
I just always assume Hacker's always in the workshop. If he's
Yeah.
not with us in the scene, he's in the workshop.
Yeah. And then I'm sure Lexus is probably sitting up on the top of the deck though.
Oh, this is about to converge into something absurd. I can already see it.
So many
What?
plot lines. They're going into one ball of rubber.
I love it. It's great.
Y'all
Let's
put
do
the
it.
fork in the spaghetti and started spinning. What can I say?
Listen, I didn't have any spaghetti, okay? I didn't want
Bullshit.
spaghetti.
Absolute bullshit.
I didn't want spaghetti. I wanted my noodles separate.
Well,
Here's what's gonna like.
It's too
Doesn't
late.
change
It's
the
already a game
spaghetti.
day.
Dustin's gonna show up. We're gonna get in a fight. He's gonna see Hacker. Like, wait, I'm supposed to kill him. He's gonna shoot Hacker or something.
He's gonna be like, Eden? She's my wife.
Eden, my wife.
My wife and my sister.
What are you doing, Steph?
no, don't finish that. Okay.
Dustin is the changeling that turned Atlas.
Yeah, it's all together now.
It's all
Lexus
connected.
is actually Dustin's daughter in some weird
Whoa.
way.
I'm so confused.
This was his
Lucy's
plan.
actually
Lost
Dustin.
me.
This was his
Lucy's
plan the whole
actually
time.
Dustin.
Just bring everybody to the same place.
Yeah, Camilla is, is somehow related to all of us.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
We're just all the
She's
brothers
my
and sisters
daughter.
of
I've been
Lucy.
alive a couple hundred
Miss
years.
just furiously sitting there with like a fucking board with red string, like somehow trying to connect them to this new dumb Dustin name.
And CSP isn't connected at all. He's really just a random person that we picked up off the street.
I love Speezy.
He's so
Find
great.
out.
Don't say that.
Speezy Sam told him Annabeth to make a perception check? Question mark. God.
Okay. Somebody begins approaching. A single person.
Oh fuck. This is of course this is happening right now.
Yeah, Colton will throw down his cigarette and step on it. Do I see this? I'm assuming, right? Or
Such
no?
a badass.
You don't. She is
Oh,
quiet
sad.
enough.
Okay.
Actually, it kind of depends on how far Annabeth is away, but
I
Um,
assume she wasn't that far, right?
yeah.
She's like
but the
near-ish.
figure is definitely not going to approach closer.
Mm.
Do they just stop?
Yeah.
Is it her?
You see a very nice hat.
Yeah, okay. Colton's gonna see Annabeth kind of take a deep breath, and stand up and walk over to her.
Once you stand up and start, like, and he sees that you don't turn to go back inside the ship, he's gonna say, "Everything all right?"
Maybe?
Do you need somebody to go with you?
Not sure. I'll be okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just stay there. Continue smoking.
Okay.
Throws down his cigarette, stomps on it, takes out another cigarette.
Well, that was
relights
assuming
it.
that I saw the person approaching. I didn't see them, so.
That's just the mayor. Yeah, Dustin's the governor of a completely different country.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. At this point.
So, she waits for you, kind of off in the shadows, but you see her and approach, and she just, keeps a slight distance after everything, I guess, but nods. Hello, again. Annabeth, right?
Yes.
Hello. Sorry for sneaking up. I didn't really want to. But, anyway. Can I get closer? Is that okay?
Yeah, sure. We can go on the ship if you like.
Oh, good. Annabeth's bringing an extra blood hunter. I need
Right.
that.
Yeah, we need help.
I knew I should have finished her character sheets.
She's level 20.
Yeah, sorry guys. She kills your brother. No,
Our long lost unknown. Actually, me, Allison Banks are brothers. All of a sudden,
shit's getting
So she
weird.
was talking about Dustin.
I mean, I don't know whose brother is anymore.
Okay. What did she say?
Yes, if that's okay. This is probably better seen in the light anyway. She has a piece of paper in her hand.
Oh god. All right.
Wanted Annabelle.
Yeah.
4 million gold.
The paper just says, "I'm a shapeshifter."
Oh Jesus.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah. Are Atlas and Ryla still on the ship? They're the deck.
I'm assuming as much. Ryla is still
Yeah.
just talking away.
I think at some
I don't-
point. I was gonna say Atlas would just tell the truth. But that's it. Go back to Annabeth's plot.
Wait, say that again?
Atlas would just tell Ryla the truth, like, how it all started, why my
Everything.
name's so long.
Okay.
At this point, might as
Everything.
well.
As you're telling her, after she's done just expositing all of the information about stars and mining that she knows, she'll cry for you.
Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to do that. I'm really overridden at this point.
But you're not. What you said to him.
That's just formality.
He's trying
Yeah,
to speak
some-
Australian again.
It's okay. You can be sad. Sad is okay. Mad is okay.
I was already mad. It's, I broke my bed earlier.
Can I tell you a secret?
Sure, of course.
Actually, I don't know how to say what I want to
Got
say.
you. We all knew it.
I was thinking about killing somebody.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Sam, what are you
Great,
doing
great.
to us?
Guys.
I just figured since you were sharing, I would share too. But
Oh.
She's just fucking laying it all out on us. This
I was
session.
not ready for that. Okay.
I'm assuming that's what the bomb was for.
yeah,
Oh. So, are you alright, or...
yeah, about as alright as you are.
Well, that doesn't sound very alright.
Yeah, we're kind of two peas in a damaged pod, huh?
Honestly, there are a lot of damaged peas on this boat. From what I've listened to, it's a lot. It's a lot. So what did they do? This person you were trying to, politely unalive.
Well, the war was really bad on my country, and it's just a matter of revenge at this point.
Well, what they heard people you cared about?
Everyone. I don't know how much you know about biological terrorism, but it's really, really, really bad.
What?
I don't know a lot. I was really just I didn't do much in the war. I just ran around.
Yeah. Some people didn't, but it's okay. We can try and help each other. Not that you can help me with what I'm doing, but
Who are they? If you really want to.
if you're really gonna try and help me, I mean, I don't think it's very wise to say that when there's a detective on board.
He's over there, chain smoking. He's on his 5th one. I think he's got 5 more to go. So.
No, I mean the Madani.
Ah, her.
She's
Madani.
very perceptive.
She is. She is quite perceptive. She's little thing about Gulgin over there. She's a little radical, crazy. I don't know. She's very intense with some of the things she does.
So, if I killed the governor, she would be okay.
Well, let's necessarily not make it seem like you did it. If that's the case,
Okay.
you know, I'll talk around it, or I'll say it very you know, it'll be fine. You'll be fine. Everything's going to be fine.
You don't have to help me do this, you know.
You know, I sort of want to at this point. You're still sticking around, and that sort of thing.
Oh, but I'm only sticking around because it's you.
And I want to help you because it's you.
Okay. I'll tell you more what I'm thinking after I finish the bomb.
Finish what? What'd she say?
The bomb.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. I mean,
so
it's a lot of things. All
Wait.
right, guys.
A lot of
Which-
stuff happened today.
Which governor? Did she
When I
say?
think-
Of Riverbend. She didn't say,
So,
but
so it's all connected. Why is it all connected? Why did she want to murder the governor of the blood hunter that your aunt, Chris? Why is
Carissa.
Walking
Also-
on board
also-
with.
Isn't it believed that the doppelgangers come from like higher ups of the city, right? So maybe that's also connected.
can you see
God,
my eyebrows
probably.
wiggling?
And I'm sure the people that are hunting me are probably connected in it as well. And
Probably is the governor. At this point, it is the governor. Now we have reason to.
oh, I
Kill the governor.
doubt
Hackers
it's the
getting hunted.
governor,
Boom.
but
The governor might be working with the guy you're working with. It's a conspiracy. It's all high up in the plot.
When
Anarchy.
does
the
Banks
moon landing
come
was
back?
fake.
Oh no, we saw stuff with Annabeth too, don't we? Never mind.
Worry, that's coming in a couple minutes.
Hey, Sylvia!
What'd you say, Chris?
It's Pepe Sylvia.
Yes. Except replace that with Speezy.
Yes, Speezy is the one that everything points to.
So,
Speezy's the governor. It's that easy.
Jesus.
so,
Would be a hilarious twist.
oh, wouldn't it though? But now that it's said. So, yeah, Annabeth and Andy walk on board, and you see Ryla look over and go fucking pale as she shuts up immediately.
Oh.
Great.
Okay, Colton, you would notice that Annabeth is leading somebody on board who is definitely a blood hunter.
Yeah, I mean we have one already. Why not allow another?
Cool, it's a party.
I mean, I don't have any say what happens on this ship here. I've only been here for like 3 days.
I'm not. Oh God, I don't. I can't go into my room. Galdrin's there. I don't want to because that's where everyone else is.
No, go for it.
Alex
Only
is
go into
on the
Colton's
deck.
room.
Go into your room, it's okay.
If you need a room, you can go into Colton's room.
I'm taking her into a room with Galdrin.
Do it!
No, I don't feel like having the ship blow up. I'll just. Atlas and Rayla are like towards the front of the ship, right?
Yes.
I will go towards like where the steering wheel is at the back of the ship.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's so much going on.
There's still an hour left.
There's still combat left.
Ah.
So,
We'll be
great. Yeah, you walk up towards the helm and see kind of across the deck the other two just sitting there staring at the stars talking. Not talking anymore, but yeah, and Andy kind of looks around and just like, wow, you've really outdone yourself. This is very nice.
We kind of stumbled into it.
One doesn't usually say that about airships, but good for you.
Right.
Right, here. And she hands you the paper.
Okay.
You wanna look at it?
Yeah.
It's a map.
Okay. Interesting.
This... I can't cure you. I don't know how. I don't know that anybody knows how. I don't know that there is a cure, but I can help you. With the bloodlust, at least, that they perhaps instilled. That
Really?
map is to the college that I went to, and they can help. You'll have to go through the rites again, but that sect, at least, is someone that'll help you.
Right.
I mean, if you wish to go through with it, a lot will change, and you'll have to learn how to use your abilities again. It's not the same, but if you do want to do that, that map will lead you there.
But it's not going.
I think
Are
you
you
cut
sure?
out.
Are you sure that people there? It's not actually going to be you there, is it?
I can't leave my post right now. Things are much too dangerous in the city. But when I was there, I helped rehabilitate someone very similar to you.
Okay. Alright.
I'm sorry I can't help more.
Well, at least it might be something.
Yes, and I think it will help. Just tell them that I sent you. The headmistress, she's very strict, but she's very kind, I promise.
Okay. How far away is it?
Oh, it's, well, it's kind of in the snow, up north, quite a ways. So, I don't... You could probably take the airship. I just don't know that you'd be able to land anywhere up there, but... you would have to stop at some point, as they do keep hidden. That's why I have the map there. And you will see that the map itself has some scrawling on it that says, like, turn left at 5th boulder kind of thing. Like, very specific directions.
Right. Okay. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Why? How did you recognize me?
Um,
I don't mean because of how I look, but I was told that they think they found me already.
what? Who said that?
Um, I'm so the detective, Galdrin Madani, she was one of the people, I guess, assigned to look for Evelyn.
Yes.
She's with us, and she went to the Falalans to tell them that she had found them, and they told her, well, they called her a liar because apparently they think they already have her.
I can't really help you with that. I'm banished from the family after what happened to you, so I'll do my best to find out, and I'll give you an answer if I can.
Right.
But I have a connection, so I'm. If you come see me tomorrow.
Okay.
I will say at that point you probably hear footsteps coming up the stairs towards you.
Okay.
And Galdrin steps up.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
You know,
Cat fight.
Pokemon battle music in the background. Dun, 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 dun.
You see an angry, dirty look cross Andy's face as Galdrin kind of continues to approach.
Right. Yes, this is. I mentioned her.
Yes, you did. It's okay. And she's the one that told you that they think they found, and you can trust her?
Yes?
You're positive?
Yes.
Just can't trust her with your heart.
At that point, yeah, Galdrin kind of pops up and goes, look, I've, lost my accent again. I've proved my innocence 100 times over. And Andy just kind of glares. Look, the timing is too convenient. I know your filthy family has their paws in everything. She just starts laying out these insults in Elvish, just going on and on and on.
Wait, Galdrin or... and...
Andy does.
Oh, God.
Way to go, Annabeth. Always causing drama.
But, at some point, Galdrin just, like, alright, you finished. Good. And that's all well and good. You can talk about my filthy family all you like, but I need your help, and I'll come find you tomorrow. And please don't brainwash Annabeth for me?
What?
It's fine. Never mind. I'll come talk to you later. She turns around and starts to leave, and Andy just glares onward. Terribly sorry. I seem to have lost my composure. Yes, I'll let you know more once I find out, and just be sure that you know who you can trust.
Right. I realize they think they have her, but I'd appreciate not, being forced to go back to them, if that's... I don't really know what's going on, and I don't know if I can see them like this.
You know, they're not gonna... If they find out who you are, they're not gonna be upset. I mean, look at me. I chose this, and they never once shunned me. Not until after you left, but...
But I didn't choose this, and I've
well,
had to do horrible things.
don't think about it. I'm sorry. I don't want to bring up painful things for you. I'll get you answers. I can't promise that I will be around too much. Like I said, the city is dangerous right now, but just hang in there.
Okay.
And keep that map very safe, please. It's very special.
I will.
Okay. Come find me tomorrow, and I will give you as much information as I know. Or can find out.
Where?
It just in front of the governor's manor. I shall not be leaving that area for very long at all.
Alright.
Alright. Well, chin up. We'll get through this. I'm sure you don't care if I say that, but... Anyway, I'm gonna go before I wear out my welcome.
Okay.
Good night, Annabeth. And thanks, I guess.
For what?
I don't know. Seeing me again? It's nice to see your face. Right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Whenever she walks past me on the stairs, I give her a nod.
She'll nod as well, and then her attention whips immediately to the side as you see Banks being escorted up, and she runs the other way.
So,
Hello, gentlemen. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
this is out of character. Two things. One, this is what we play D&D for, folks. Plot makes no sense, right? Or plot makes sense, but like that was prediction. You know what I mean. And also, Netflix has our campaign on. It's just this. It's just robot.
Fantastic series, by the way.
Fantastic series.
Was it good? I never
It's
watched
good.
it. I was going to.
It's very
It's
good.
it's kind of sad at some points. It's not gonna.
Yeah, some of
God.
the ones are really sad, but some of them
Some are really sad, or some are really epic. Some,
Like,
of,
it's
some
pretty
of them
short,
are
though,
really
right?
just fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's short. It's just a bunch of different animation styles, shorts. plots. Some are super serious. Some are lighthearted, like a refrigerator.
It's like
Yep.
pilots for seasons
Cool.
and stuff. But yeah,
Yeah, it's really good though.
it's
I
really
Yeah,
know.
like one episode Hitler died from sex.
Cool.
And that's how
You
I
know.
want to go. Coming and going at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
The Banks RP is too strong with this one.
You realize you just got killed off by Sam. She's killing off your character now.
Probably. That's right.
She just marked.
Literally.
Dustin
Water
is
boy.
replacing you now.
Yep.
Oh no!
I'll
I don't
play
want
Dustin.
He was the shape changer. Just kidding.
But yeah, so they approach. Do I see Banks with them?
Yeah, so you see a tall blonde, not as brick shithouse as Banks guy that
Correct.
looks pretty similar in the same like blonde hair and whatnot. Wearing very nice clothing, and he has 2 guards behind him who are like gripping onto Banks and bringing him up along with him. And again, he is dressed very finely as well. And yeah, he's just walking like he is the best shit on earth.
I'm guessing
Wait,
I'm like
me or
standing on,
Dustin?
like
Dustin.
Dustin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm like sitting like right in front of like I guess like the platform that you walk onto to walk onto the ship.
Like a gangplank, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Then I'll say, gentlemen, and as I'm talking, I want to also communicate with Banks, and say, respond to me in your head. Tell me what's going on.
I'd take it as a kindness if you guys would just kill these people.
What?
Is that saying
is that 20? Yeah, in my head to you.
No, you don't need 20. You can do as many words as you want.
Well, I'm still sticking with what I said.
Okay, what do they respond when I say gentlemen?
Dustin looks
And I'm kinda like-
confused, and kind of stares at you and then stops and turns to Banks and goes,
Don't mind him. He's just the janitor. I keep him to clean out all the shitters. Let's go. I'll show you where the helm is.
I see, okay.
Right. Let me lead you on the ship, guys. Or I'll
Yeah.
say gentlemen. And I say very loudly, so hopefully the people that I saw on deck recently
Subtle.
hear me.
Okay, so
Subtle.
after Alice at this point, you know, when they were Annabeth and Bloodhunter 2 were talking, Andy, Alice would try, I don't know, comfort Ryder or whatever she wants, etc. And then upon hearing that, I don't know, he'll kiss her on the forehead and say, well, it looks like my attention's needed. And he'll get up and walk towards the side of the boat.
I'm going invisible.
It's a good move.
I am sure Alexis would come retrieve me as well.
I'm
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I'm
I'd be on my way. You can tell me
as
when I
they're
show
about to
up.
like step on the plank, I'm gonna like kind of be like,
Take the
oh,
plank
sorry.
off.
I'm gonna well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my visible mage hand to kind of like the first person that steps on trip a little bit, like, oh, watch out, there's a nail there. Make sure you don't fall. You don't want to trust me. You don't want to fall because you don't know what's down there. And I kind of point down and like I'm guessing there's a very small gap where like if you fall, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah.
Okay, yeah, Dustin just like, oh, what?
Here, sir, let me dust you off, and I'll dust him off. And if possible, I want my snake to come up through my sleeve and go inside of his shirt.
So creepy. He's gonna feel that, right?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay, sleight of hand.
He is secretly raping him now.
Isn't this a snake stealth? 10.
Is he distracted at all, though?
I mean, slightly, but like, also you started touching him, and he thinks you're a janitor.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Colton the janitor. I like it.
I mean, it makes sense. why
'cause he
I'm Dustin
cleans
Love,
up
right? 'Cause
combat.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that. Don't give me that type of title.
So yeah, no. Once the snake starts crawling out, he immediately yanks back from you. I don't know, tries to push you away, and just be like,
I'll kind of have the snake climb out, like have him climb out and like go on the floor and like slither away like, oh, dusty creatures, it's around here in this area. Sorry about that, sir. Let's continue on. And I'm gonna say to Banks, I'm gonna say, you want us to kill him? You said. Who is this exactly, Banks?
You saying that out loud or in my head?
Saying this in your head.
Okay. Family
Banks
troubles.
replies in like out loud.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, I
I
want you to kill him.
Yeah.
I do make sure that I mentioned before.
So we're on the ship now.
You're walking onto the plank, I'm guessing.
As they get on the ship, I'll say something.
Okay. I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, this is my brother Dusty. We're having some family troubles, and I'll hold up my shackled hands, kind of wave them around. And he wants to take the ship and take me back to Fluvia.
Before he says that,
Or they'll kill him.
before he says that, as they get on the ship, I'll say, "Oh, Captain Banks, you've returned, and why do you look familiar? What was it? What was it? You must be the ugly one. You're Dustin, right?"
Ha!
So this guy has tripped on the gangplank, tried to walk up it, and been just patted down by what he thinks is a shit-scrubbing janitor, before a snake then tries to get into his clothes and is tripping around all over the deck, and then is insulted.
Hey,
Having a good day.
Colton and Banks might not have the best relationship. But
And
I think that's
this is also right after he found out, quotation marks, that Banks lost their family sword
Right.
Yeah.
Somehow owns an airship.
and or owns an airship that he does not.
Yeah, I just love the idea of like Colton and Banks might not get along, but he ain't better let this guy outshine Banks.
Question: how wide's the boat?
I believe it's 60 feet.
We can go to the map.
Of course. Well, the map doesn't help us because it's
Oh,
15
the
feet
map-
here.
Okay, maybe
Indeed
the map
it
doesn't
is.
help us. I thought it was
I
much
believe it is supposed to be 60. I don't think I have...
It's about 60.
That's huge.
It's about
Damn.
60. 60 long and 60 wide, or 20 wide?
Or wait, no. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's 20 wide. This...
I think it's 20 wide and 60 long is what you mean.
That seems
Yeah,
pretty
so
close.
actually this is fairly spot on.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So,
So it's 20 wide and about 60 long. Yes. So yeah. Butthead over here. 1 second. Activate. What's going on?
I know about. Well, Atlas knows a little about your brothers, right, Banks?
Weird.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So
I feel like
weird.
Atlas is the only one I will tell all my family shit to. I don't think I told him about the sword though.
Not the sword, but the.
No,
your
just that my brothers
uptight.
are assholes. Yeah.
Oh, DM, also walking off the plank, could I have snapped or done something to bring Snake back to me?
Once
Back
it
inside my clothes.
slithers away,
Nay.
sure, yeah.
Yeah. Once it's out of view of them, yeah.
So yeah, fucking Dustin stumbles aboard and hears that and just is like trying his damnedest to straighten out his fucking robes, and they're not sitting straight now. And he looks up.
Sir,
and
do you want me to fix that for you?
Don't
You look a
touch
little
me.
shuffled.
don't touch me.
Oh,
And
yes,
you-
of course, sir.
Shut your. Don't you teach your people better than this, Captain Banks?
We're all friends here.
Ugh, there's that pea brain of yours. Okay. Okay. Do you have a brig?
Nah, we got a cargo bay.
Okay. Then that's where I'm going to take you, and that's where you will sit for whatever the journey is.
There's gonna be a problem with that.
What?
We outnumber you. And then can I shove into one of the guys behind me?
I have to really
Can
say,
I want to make a
Damn.
shove attack.
Once he shoves him, can I use my mage hand to push his brother down 5 feet?
The second he says we outnumber you, I'm gonna cast the spell.
Okay. Hang on, I'm getting some.
I have to say that for this brother of his that keeps calling him with a pea brain, he's not very smart himself. Like he
It's an
doesn't
airship. He
come in.
wants
Yeah,
it.
he doesn't come up and like automatically send his people to try to take over the ship. he just comes up and acts like he already owns. Like,
I don't have...
what air crew is just going to be like, oh, okay, we have a new captain. Cool, whatever. It's not how that works. Especially when the current captain is chained up in front of them.
It is if they're just hired help.
Yeah,
Like,
I think he expected us to just be hired help, not fucking pirates.
Okay, don't mind that guy. That's just a stand-in for your brother.
He's a scarecrow.
Actually, also...
Olive.
Are me and Bakes both shoving somebody?
Yeah.
It would seem
I guess.
Does my
but
spell get counterspelled?
Hold your thoughts. I am much too
Surprise round.
busy. One second.
I love this. I love the idea of Banks just shoving the guard and me just pushing down his brother, and then Atlas like
shoulder
magic.
checking.
I more picture that Banks like shoves the guard and like Colton just like gets on his hands and knees and the guy trips over him and over the edge and falls down.
No, I wanted to shove the brother like with my invisible mage hand just to make it even more insulting.
Can
and
you
also he
use
goes flying
mage hand
5
to
feet.
shove people?
It's a special mage hand. It's
Right.
a
He's
special
actually
mage.
on our
Excuse me?
ship. I didn't
Yeah.
know we had him on our ship.
Yeah, Speezy's with us.
Oh my god! Did he just like follow or?
He's just been
No,
hanging out.
they invited him. Oh, you weren't
We're
here.
gonna take him around the world,
yeah.
he can do comedy, and we're getting 38% of his income.
We adopted
Yep.
him.
Oh,
We adopted
okay,
him.
sweet.
Adopted him under the pretense that they're going to be his managers for his comedian world tour.
I think, yeah,
38%
oh.
profits.
So,
I see.
okay.
I more picture that we had no clue, and then like we're about to go to battle, and he's just standing
Pops
there, and
out.
everyone goes, "Wait, where'd you come from?"
Whenever he does something and it's really easy for him, does he go speezy peasy?
Oh god.
Easy speezy, lemony
Gee.
squeezy.
No.
Well, now he does, right,
God.
Sam? Right, Sam? Right? Huh? Right? Huh?
Now, Sam, you need to translate that to Carney.
The easy.
Y'all are doing great.
Yeezys.
Okay.
Speezies?
I said Sam translated, not whatever that was.
So everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
Are we gonna place where we all are, or is that just where we all are right
Oh
now?
shit.
Yes, I believe so.
Hey, 20!
An okay initiative.
Look at me, the wizard.
Hey,
I'll give
21.
You guys get a surprise round.
Yay.
So real quick, so let's go alphabetically, I suppose. So Atlas, what you do?
Well, I'll cast a spell. Does he immediately just counterspell it?
No.
Cool. Great. So there's a sphere of silence for a 20-foot radius at the center of the ship.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, you know what wizard brother can't
Maybe
cast
later.
spells?
Oh, but you know what I can cast spell in? My thought form.
Yeah, exactly. So you're fine. Big
Yeah,
brain.
I'm fine.
I was gonna try to use it to kill you, but then you can't do the thought form, so it's fine.
Oh, great. That's great. Okay. Is it my turn?
I don't have my weapon, so I can't because I was just having
Fisticuffs.
I was doing a normal conversation.
Fisticuffs.
Why is Annabeth blind?
Not
She's
blind, that's
invisible.
invisibility.
Oh, gotcha.
I would turn
Right.
your
It's not
token
the-
invisible, but then
It's
she
that
wouldn't be
we're
able to see
blind
it.
to her.
No.
So
Magic.
I mean, that's my action, right? So, you know what? I will walk in it, I guess. And I'll stand in front of him. And just
Why?
I don't know. End my turn.
okay, so Banks.
Kapow.
Then.
I want to shove this guy and try to knock him prone. So I put it in the chat.
Wait, are we not going by initiative?
I'm going
She's
by
doing
surprise round.
alphabetically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it would be Annabeth next.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Annabeth should have been first.
So then,
would-
are you
yeah.
doing anything, Annabeth?
Da. I
Oh, you can't-
will move over here. I'm gonna take out my bow.
Why are you right next to him with a bow?
I'm up like 10 feet.
Yes, you are.
Right?
Okay.
Let me.
Yeah, I'm above.
I'll
uh,
update. Oh, damn it.
Yeah. And I'll just fire at fucking Dust Boy's feet.
Okay. Sure. Roll to hit. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
I'm just shooting like at his feet. I'm not trying to hit him.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So, like right between his crotch, just like is he on the ground?
No, he is not. But that is
Oh.
pretty much like between his toes.
Yeah.
I think it
I'm
would have been
visible
hilarious
anymore.
if they knocked him on the ground and then the arrow just like right next to his crotch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's next,
Thanks.
Binks?
Yes.
All right, I want to like shoulder check this guy and try to shove him down.
Okay.
So it'll be my athletics check next to his athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Athletic. Boom. More.
Yep.
So I knock him down, and that's one of my attacks. And then I want to kick him, which would be what, like a D4 damage if I hit. I guess I got to roll the hit.
Yeah.
Isn't it usually just like your strength mod for like punches?
Is it? I don't know.
For punches, it's strength mod plus damage.
Oh,
If you
I
wanna
only
do-
rolled a 5.
If you want to do the shove action, it's contested athletics.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
he is prone.
all right, that's my turn.
Well, you have another attack. You can shove the other one too.
No, I
was
tried to. I
Oh,
tried
sorry, I
to
didn't
kick
know.
him once he was on the ground. Yeah.
Kick.
So the next up would be Hacker.
Wait, do I get advantage because he's
It's
prone?
Eden next.
Oh, it's Eden.
Yeah, I
next.
think I would have been below deck before all this happened, so I'm assuming that like I heard noises
Yes.
and would have headed up, but I don't know if that would give me a bonus action right now.
I mean, sure. Why not? It's a full turn. So.
Oh, sure, okay.
So by the way,
Uh,
this is up. This is down.
Oh my god.
This is up.
Gotcha. Okay,
This is down.
where would I have come out? Here?
That's a good question.
It's no over by the
Here?
downed guy. Yeah.
This guy. Okay, so he's like blocking the stairs as I come up.
Yeah, he's pretty much like falling as you're coming up.
Oh, so you would have noticed after taking like a few steps up the stairs that your steps make no noise.
That too.
I don't know. She has no context about what's happening here.
You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, maybe I'll just try and like survey the scene.
Figure out
right
what's
now.
going on. Which
Yeah.
side we're on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess make an insight check. With advantage?
All right. Okay.
So yeah,
Great.
you can tell kind of what's going on a little bit maybe, or at least you see that your friends are all ganging up on these people.
On the ground, just kicking him. Just.
Yeah, pretty clear. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, so that brings us to Hacker.
Can I get through them?
The stairwell is gonna be pretty messy, so let's see, you'd have to move 5, 10, 15, 20 through Eden, 25, 30. You might be able to get just there.
Okay, I'll get there. And this guy's down,
He's prone.
Prone.
prone. And what about this guy?
He's fine.
A little weirded out, but
Yeah, he's looking real mad.
I'm gonna take my quarterstaff and whack his legs to try to knock him off his feet.
Okay, make an attack roll. Yeah, that hits.
Do I need to roll to see if he goes down?
Yeah, so make a strength check. Or athletics. Either or.
Should I do damage first, really quick?
Sure.
Sad. I was gonna knock him down.
And
Okay.
then strength check.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You do not knock him down, but you do hit him real hard across the knees. And he
Ow.
looks like he shouts, but he does not.
And then, well, I'll attack again actually, because I get 2 attacks with that. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Does
Yep.
that one hit?
Yeah.
5 damage, and I'm gonna try again to knock him down with that one. See if this one gets a chance. 19.
Okay. Fucking let's contest it, I suppose. Athletics. It's gonna be terrible. Yep, okay. So he has fallen
Aw.
prone. Okay.
Just
You took
swept
the
him
one
out.
cool thing that I wanted to do.
And then that's it for that. And what does... He has 40 feet. So... Could probably... So where I'm at was 30 feet, right?
10, 15,
Shouldn't it have been more though? Because
20, 25,
you had to go
30, 35.
through Eden and then through that one guy, right? Or no, that one guy was prone, I guess.
Yeah, well, she calculated it and said I can move there, so...
So Lexus will be able to squeeze in right here next to the captain quarter door.
Okay. And then... I guess she's gonna bat at that dude.
Okay.
He's prone, so she gets advantage.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, well that... Okay.
I don't think that's what you meant to do, but
Well, I mean it is,
thanks
but
for letting us know, I guess.
Makes a 2 tentacle attack.
saving throw? I don't understand now. No, that's not... these aren't correct at all. Okay, I'm just gonna roll a net or a 20 then, I guess.
Oh wait, another thing.
Do those either of those hit? The guy
Uh,
that's pro. Oh, well, I guess it's
no.
advantage, isn't it?
yes. So,
So
that,
that
one
one
doesn't hit.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, doesn't Lexus have bonuses?
I'm sure, but I don't know what they are because her character sheet's not right.
Also, another thing. Dustin could have used acrobatics as well, I believe, for this thing because it's
Oh,
always
yeah. I don't.
it seems
Yeah.
it seems grapple.
I'm literally just pulling these numbers out of my head, so.
Okay, I don't know what her bonuses are for it, so I'll just go with plain base
Her
right now.
bonuses.
You should
Da-da-da.
have 'em in your
The
private
base one
chat.
is at least +4.
I just had it open and I didn't actually look. Yeah, it's +4 to attack. Oh, that just hits, and then the other 2 don't. So the first one hits.
The first one hits. And,
The 20 just hits?
Just hits.
Damn.
And that is 1d6.
Ryla,
Oh,
you're good
Jesus.
people. Proceeds to jump these 3 random people that walk on the boat.
Yeah, right.
I'm getting things chained up.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we're not killing them, right?
Okay, so
Banks is just like, kill these guys, and you're like,
I mean,
your brother?
I shouldn't have said that. Yeah.
It was
I
really
don't-
weird. Colton was very weirded out that you said kill these guys. Whenever, like, I was like, are you sure?
Like, they're professionally dressed looking guards and shit, and he's just like, hey man, these could be the police. Please kill them.
Colton trying to assess the
there's that
situation and
one,
thinks like,
and
kill.
then-
I shouldn't have said that. I should have said beat them.
what is going on here? Ah. Okay, so 12 damage.
What's the second one for?
I don't.
Piercing damage.
What's the first one for?
Bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
What?
It
What
says
is this?
melee, 1d6 plus 2 bludgeoning damage plus 1d6 piercing damage.
What the fuck? How
They
did
make
I
this
allow
not easy
this?
I don't know.
I know, Lexus is
That's
so
just what
OP,
it
dude.
says.
Lexus
We
is
haven't
so
been
OP,
doing
it's
that
insane.
before.
Pretty sure we did, but
Like
Okay.
I haven't been doing that. I've been only rolling the one. Well, I guess it might have been set up that way. I don't know.
cool. Well, regardless, he takes a 12. Okay. So that's Hacker, that's Lexus, it's Colton. This surprise
Finally.
round, man.
After Hacker decided that he wanted to take what I wanted to do, I will shove. How far up are we, DM?
Salty much.
I am salty. How far up are we, DM?
What do you mean how far up you are?
Like we're in the skyship, right? Are we like really far above the ground? Are we
Oh,
like
no.
hovering over water, or
No,
what
no,
are
no.
we?
You're
We're like 10 feet up from the ground of the ship or something.
Yeah, you're just hovering over water just a little ways. But I will
Great.
say
Is there like
the gangplank is no more than like a couple feet long, so there's like a thing that's going through here.
okay? Is this area just like the gap where the water is?
This area
Water?
in here. Yes.
Yeah, because there's water below us, right? Okay, good. So
Wait,
I'm gonna
why is there
use.
water below us? I thought we were in like a.
It's
No,
like a
we're not in
shipyard.
Skyfall.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not in Skyfall.
I thought it was just
right?
like a field.
No, it's like it's.
Nah.
I mean, yeah, it's mostly in the water, so that it's a multi-purpose sort of docking area for both water and airships. Because
What is
there's
it,
not
Yeah.
really big
big?
ships left or allowed in
Good.
the
So
city.
I'm going to use my mage hand to first use my bonus action to thought form, use my action to mage hand this dude off the edge of the ship if possible. The dude right next to me.
Okay.
This one.
So is that a contested thing?
It is a 16. Let me see what the thing is.
Is Doom music playing right now?
Strength
Yes.
saving throw needs to beat a 16.
Okay.
Hey. So he gets pushed 5 feet away from me, and that's off the ship.
That is off
Isn't there
the
a railing there?
ship. Roll a 1d100.
Okay. This is just slash roll 1d100, right?
Yes.
62.
Okay, yeah.
So close.
He will fall onto the dock, and then his bottom half is too heavy and carries him off, and he goes kaboosh.
It's great. And then, yeah, that ends my turn because I did my action, my bonus action. Yeah, okay. End turn.
Okie dokie.
Woo!
So now
I got rid of
initiative
one.
order.
And now we're in initiative order.
Now we're in initiative order.
Man,
Great.
They're all dead. Oh.
no wonder we said
Atlas.
they were outnumbered.
I would, as my first attack, I would like to grapple his hands. Like if they're fists, then I'll just try to cover the fists. If they're open, then I'll try to interlace fingers.
What?
You know, give it a whole good old hand holding.
The good old bro hold.
Yeah, I'll try to attempt to grapple that.
Okay.
Bro hold is a terrible term that you should never use again.
Bro.
Yeah, so his hands are open and free, so go ahead and I guess make an attack roll.
All right, so this is +3 because I'm too lazy to type it in.
Okay.
12.
12. Okay. I will say that misses.
Cool. Then,
I
yeah, I guess just do it again.
Okay.
Hmm?
Make your roll. I will be right back. I have somebody yelling at me.
Okay.
Ah!
And this time I'll just put +3 in here. Oh wait, there it is. Wow.
Are you making?
That's
Oh, you're making an
worse.
ability check. Oof. One's gone. 2 more.
Oh.
I'm so glad that mage hand thing where I can push people back came in handy.
I'm just worried that now a witness is left.
It's fine. We're not going to kill
We're not
them.
killing these guys.
We're not, but you better not
And
run
we can't
to the
really,
cops.
we can't really take them prisoner. That's
Well,
like,
to be fair, they did come onto our property uninvited.
That is true.
So, I mean, we're not killing them, but legally, I think we're fine.
So you rolled good.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay. Yeah, you like touch his hands and he reflexively like yanks back both times, even though you're just like, come here, come here.
Yeah, I think that's it for me. I don't think I can just go prone on top of him. I think that's like another shove thing or something.
Probably, yeah.
Just gonna body him.
Yeah. Weigh him down. Okay.
That'd be it for
I
me.
guess I guess so. Suggestion. It does require verbal components, but I don't need to use verbal components because of thought form. But also to
Are you
suggest
in your
something.
thought form?
Yeah, I did it. It's a bonus action I did last
Oh.
round. But also suggestion. They need to be able to. Here's how it's worded. It's just a course your action. Blah blah blah. Imagine for the creature that you can see within range, who can hear and understand you. So
Whoa.
if I communicate with him in his mind with the spell suggestion,
Mm-hmm.
would that work?
Mm-hmm.
It will.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'll say to him in his mind with suggestion. I'll say, I suggest that you surrender.
Okay.
And he needs to make I think it's a wisdom saving throw. 16.
Okay. Well,
Hey, he made it. Okay. Do I have bonus action? Probably not. No. Okay, in turn.
Okay.
Let me press button.
Mm-hmm.
Bethy.
Bethy.
Oh, alright. Fuck, I don't know what the shit to do. I don't want to kill these guys.
I mean, you could jump in and try to save the guy that's drowning in heavy
He's
armor.
not drowning.
Is
What
he
do you
drowning?
mean? No.
Are you
I
sure
hope
about
not.
that? Do you see how
This-
heavy his armor is?
That's what I'm saying, and you specifically knocked him into the water.
Okay.
Is he?
I mean-
Does he look like he's drowning?
That's
I mean,
insane if he's. Wow. Okay.
He hit the water and went under.
Oh my god, how deep is the water?
Really?
Deep enough for boats to come in and out.
Mm-hmm.
This is a sky ship. I didn't think we were over water. I thought we were just like in a field. Fuck.
Really? That's wow. Okay. I didn't realize they were wearing that heavy. I didn't realize they're wearing the fucking like
Do you see
like
their
Yeah.
6,000 pound armor.
Also,
I
assume that's the token
20
that you
barely
use.
hits.
She also said, yeah, 20 barely hits. Like,
Shit, I guess I'm diving into the water.
Okay.
Annabeth's such a good soul.
Okay. Yeah, he's he's on the bottom of like 15-foot deep. Fucking.
It's not that deep.
Also, Sam, I
It's deep
assume
enough
that
to drown.
token.
It's deep.
Just-
Okay, yeah, fine.
You just-
Fine. Sure.
Wearing 80 pounds of armor.
How the fuck? I can't lift that.
Yeah, take him. I'm surprised that he didn't. His first thought whenever he was going under was take off the armor.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
guess
his
I'll.
turn yet.
Well, it's not his turn.
Dagger
Don't
and
jump in
sword.
yet, Annabeth.
You
I'll
can
take
cut
out
the
my
straps
dagger and
holding
start
his.
fucking cutting the straps of his armor.
Don't jump in yet, Annabeth. Let him have his
Oh,
turn.
I'm in.
That's okay.
Yeah, my chainmail is 55 pounds. So I'm guessing they're in like full plate or something.
What are they in?
I thought you said he was I thought he was only 15 feet deep.
From the deck of the boat,
Oh.
where that is 0, you are relative to that. Yes. Maths.
Okay, yeah. I'll start trying to cut his armor off, I guess.
Well, he still thinks you're an enemy, so he's gonna try and dodge.
Oh my god.
fucking
Are you
God.
kidding me?
Shit.
You guys walk onto a boat and are like,
Fuck it,
And
yeah,
We
try
didn't
to
walk
short
onto a boat. They
there.
walked onto our boat. What do
they
you
walk
mean?
onto your boat, are ambushed, and one of them is coming down to finish the job.
Oh my god.
I don't know, dude.
That's why you don't help people, Annabeth. He can help himself. If he's really gonna
Okay.
drown, then we should jump down there then.
So if you'd like to, you can roll to hit. I'll make it much lower, because he can't move very fast.
It's so ridiculous.
Okay, yeah. Yeah?
Cool. Damage to his armor?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whatever.
Damage to his armor, I guess.
Yeah. You.
And then I will just fucking put up my middle finger and just be like, what the fuck?
Yep. His armor gets cut away. He still holds onto the shield, but the rest of it begins falling, and he's like scrambling to kind of keep it onto his body, but is starting to float away as the rest of it sinks. New weapon.
Cool. Just middle finger pointing up.
Okay.
Ignore that. I'm trying to figure out my thing.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. So, got it.
Me, I guess, because I'm fucking help this idiot.
So Eden, you are still kind of standing right beside a prone guy.
Probably more confused than ever since Annabeth just went to go save one of these guys.
Yeah, it's really not clear what's happening here. I'm going to look at this guy next to me, and I'm going to use my channel divinity, Nature's Wrath. I'll put it in the.
Okay.
Here's wrath.
Neat.
Which so they have to make a saving throw or be restrained by vines.
And they're prone, so I think they have disadvantage.
Sure, why not?
That would make sense. Cool.
That seems like a fail.
Yeah, this is spell safe DC, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that fails.
Okay, he is restrained by vines that grow out of the ship all of a sudden.
Yes.
That was this dude here.
Yeah, underneath me.
We've gotten rid of 2 of them before they could do anything.
Yeah, great. And I'm just gonna stay there next to him and kind of watch how this unfolds.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so that makes it Hacker's turn.
All right. Also, I can't figure out how to delete things off of Lexus's.
You have to hit the enable delete button.
Yeah, there's a delete disabled, and you click that, and then it'll bring up little trash can.
Okay. So this guy's down still, right?
Yes, he is still prone.
And this guy's still prone?
He is prone and restrained by vines.
Hey, okay. And that guy is gone?
Gone. As is Annabeth.
Okay. He's not tied up, right? He's just restrained by the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will whack him on the head, I guess.
Okay, you can bop him.
Nope. What? Oh, that's why I'm not selected. I'm selected on Alexa. Weird things going on.
That misses.
It's an advantage, right?
It is, yes.
Okay. There.
That hits.
That one hits. 6 damage.
And this is all happening silent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of this fight is
okay.
completely silent.
And then
The dude hitting the water might have made a splash.
Maybe.
that one hit.
That hits.
There.
Okay.
And then
That
one hits
hits.
him.
Okay, I believe... Nope, he's still up.
Okay. And these are not going to be lethal. You know,
Got
I don't
it.
want to kill the guy, but beat
Okay.
his ass enough that he doesn't want to come back. And that's all I got.
Okay.
And if this guy ever does stand up, he has disadvantage on any melee attacks,
Okay.
unless he's attacking Lexus.
Alright, this guy is gonna swim up to the surface. Is he though?
I mean, he could choose to drown if he wants to.
Round if you like, my buddy.
I mean,
Just like pointing angrily up.
it's been
I think
like
Annabeth
6
did
seconds.
Yeah,
I know,
cutting his
that's
armor
why-
off and stuff.
I mean, I don't. I'm still surprised Anna that jumped in.
She's a good person. She tries
She
to
is.
be.
Okay. Nope, that's wrong.
I guess in my head it was
Does
like
token math.
he could probably easily get out of the armor.
Okay,
No, it's pretty hard to get out of armor.
it is. That's why doffing
It takes
it 10
a
minutes.
minute
Yeah,
or something. Minute or
yeah.
10 minutes or whatever.
yeah. Heavy armor, I think,
And
is
that's-
10 minutes to don it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's not being in water where everything's slowed down.
Right. So yeah, his armor begins floating away, or sinking as he begins floating away. And he, he's smart enough to realize they've been outmatched. So he swims up and like pulls himself up onto the dock area, and it's just like.
Runs away.
So that's him. The other guy, drops his weapon and his shield and kind of puts his hands up. And yeah, Dustin will also just put his hands up and be like, what's going on?
No, he doesn't say anything.
He
Nothing comes out of
doesn't
his
say
mouth.
anything. But he puts his hands
He
up.
can try to. Yeah.
He
he's
can
not
try
You just
to,
see his
yeah.
lips moving, like.
Mm-hmm. So that's their turn. You guys gonna do anything else?
I'm gonna do something to
Tie
Dustin.
them up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
if-
something to Dustin. I'm gonna. Is Dustin's hands up like together to like get tied up?
No, they're like up by
I
his
mean-
side, like I surrender.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Atlas to go to like tie his hands together, assuming he does. Do you,
Well,
Atlas?
That's
I'll
my game plan.
start with Banks then.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were. I thought we were just like, what are we gonna do?
Well, we'll see.
I'm gonna hold out my cuffed hands. Am I cuffed? Manacled?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I assume they had chains, not just rope. I'm gonna like hold them out to Dustin and kind of shake them, like, "Come on, buddy."
Okay. Yeah, then I will just end combat then. 1 second. Okay. So are you guys going to stop him before he goes to help Banks?
No, I'll
In
let
the silence? I don't know. Hmm.
I mean, you can release the silence, can't you?
If I do, then he'll cast a spell.
Yeah, I'll let him.
You
I
got a
say let
ring?
him.
Let him. We still outnumber him.
I will also say let him. Just let him tie, undo
I
Banks,
also
and
have
then you tie him up.
manacles that seal magic powers.
That's what I'm saying. Let him undo Banks, and then we put the manacles on or tie him up or something. We don't have to dispel
Okay.
it until he's done.
I'll place the manacles on the brother guy. The manacles that I have that seals power.
Dustin Telmora.
Do you remember what those were exactly? Because I never actually made them. Creek.
No. I don't know where you sent that info to me either, because I don't think it's in Discord, I don't think.
It is.
I think you sent it.
They're
oh,
called
okay.
dimensional shackles.
Ooh.
They are not a weapon. They are. What are they? Just an equipment? Sure.
I just know that it's like it seals all their powers and that they can fight against it every 30 days.
Oh god, right, the strength check 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ridiculous.
So
Jesus
pretty much
Christ.
unless we're fighting a fucking giant or some shit.
It does not stop them from using powers. It stops them from doing interdimensional travel.
Yeah, so they can't like
Oh.
teleport and shit too either.
I thought it stopped them from casting spells as well.
No.
Tie his fingers.
Yeah,
Ties,
just tie.
fingers. You guys,
I mean, is this guy a caster? Do we know this or not?
Yes.
We don't
well,
know this.
You guys don't know that.
Atlas probably would.
Only I know.
Banks?
That's why I cast silence.
Banks would.
I would.
assume.
Yeah. And that's why Atlas would know, because I would have told him about my family.
Does he have
Anyways,
a
let's put the shot.
Does he have a focus on him?
How would you tell?
I would search him.
No, like on the surface. Is he wearing like a strange looking focus necklace or eye patch?
Do focuses produce magic? So if I did detect magic, would it point me to his focus?
I think they
At
only
this
produce
moment.
magic if you use them to
That's why I was
do
asking.
magic.
I'm actually not positive.
At this moment, we'll just I guess we'll just tie him up.
Yeah, regardless.
It'll
He's
be-
not going to fight back right now.
Yeah.
Shackle him, tie his
We just
fingers up in weird
handily
positions.
handed him his ass. Like,
Yes. Okay, so you shackle him, he'll turn and dig out a key from his pocket and then unshackle Banks. And then drop the key on the board and just daggers in his eyes as he stands there accepting.
I'm gonna kind of say to Atlas in his head, "Do you want to get rid of this silence?"
Atlas will say something from his mouth, and then I will get rid of the silence.
Okay.
Once we have secured our Dustin over there.
DM. Once Atlas gets rid of the silence, a little tiny snake starts going up Dustin's shoulder, or from his arm up his shoulder.
I'm gonna knock it. I'm gonna slap the snake off and be like, Colton, quit with the creepy shit, man. This is my brother.
You do realize that he just had you in shackles, correct?
His family's weird, bruh. I don't know what to tell you.
God, family's weird.
You did also tell me to kill him.
I spoke out of turn. It was the heat of battle. I don't like being cuffed.
So
Definitely
Going
worth
to
Banks.
have them kill me?
What?
So Banks,
You were gonna
what do we
take?
owe the pleasure of this after your lovely date? That I can
Turns
see
out
went amazing.
that was a trap. Okay.
Told you.
Shocking.
We had no way of knowing that. Okay.
Like even a hacker just says, "Told you."
Listen, she was so damn hot, you guys. Okay. But this is my brother Dustin. He wants to drag me back to Fluvia. Some kind of family drama. You guys know how that goes. Thank you. I didn't want to go with him. Appreciate it. Dustin, you can get the hell off my ship and take your boys and go back home.
I just... Fine. But, let this be a last warning that if Father wants to find you again, he will not stop at family. I was trying to be nice and save your life, but here we go. Fine. You've made your decision. I will see you in the afterlife then. And he'll start stepping around to get off the ship.
Should I take your manacles off first?
Yes.
I wait for him to like stop and look at me and go, "Oh."
No, he was just gonna walk away and be like, it's just manacles, whatever, I'll get a locksmith to break them, but sure.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I would unlock them.
As he's walking away, I feel like I got to say something, but I don't know what.
F you. No.
No. As he's
Say
walking
hi
away,
to Dad for me.
yeah. I'm gonna say, Dustin.
Thanks.
Look, man. I love you, but don't come around here again.
I don't think I'll have the choice. For failing, I'm sure I'm gonna be imprisoned for the rest of my life, so... Again, farewell.
Seems harsh.
Do you
Such
actually
a
say
long
that?
Walk away.
family.
Yeah.
Yes, it is harsh, but it is the way that our father runs things. So, please,
Why
butt
bother
out.
going back if you're just going to
Yeah,
be in
maybe you
prison?
should stop running back to Daddy. Be your own man. You see how good your brother's doing here.
You guys
Man,
don't
he's just being
understand what
slapped physically and figuratively nonstop.
Let's
guys-
recruit
He's
more
leaving.
NPCs.
He's just straight up leaving.
As he like takes that last step off the thing, the whatever it's called, you know what I'm talking about.
the
Yeah, the
gangplank.
plank. He trips a little bit because of Mage Hand.
Really doesn't seem like you're acting in your best interest.
Just saying.
Now
You
he's
guys-
just leaving.
You guys don't
Talking
understand
shit
what
as
it's
he's
like.
walking away.
Banks, your brother's not very smart.
He actually is a lot smarter than me.
I doubt it.
I doubt that he physically just brought you onto our ship.
I mean, this airship is awesome. Okay, it's really cool. That was a cunning trap that nobody could resist.
It was
Except
your
for
cunning
smart
trap.
People.
It was. It
Yeah.
was your cunning trap.
That's right. Hey, listen, guys. We should probably leave Riverbend.
What make you say that? Your brother, the doppelgangers, probably something else that we're unaware of.
Some guys hunting me.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here, y'all.
The fact that I'm being replaced by a doppelganger.
Yeah, that
Huh?
too.
What?
Huh? We got to get gassed up and go.
Do you have the money?
No. Also, where?
Guess
We
you're
need to
hoofing
take
it.
We need to take some jobs so we can get the money to
How much
Well,
does it cost
okay.
to fill it?
We do have money. Just. Oh, wait, we haven't gone and gotten money from the bank.
new text.
From Jordran, the card he left us.
Oh,
Well, there you go. I'm solved.
Also, let's just play both sides. Let's help deal with the doppelgangers, and then let's assassinate the
No.
governor.
No. We're not assassinating the governor.
I don't know why you don't want to
mean-
do that.
If you got hit by a bomb, I don't think.
We're
Hit
not
by a bomb. You
assassinating
make it sound like the
people.
bomb is coming at him at full force. It's not the explosion that kills him. It's the force of the
Jesus
bomb
Christ.
coming at him that kills him.
Also, if you're gonna kill the governor, you're probably gonna kill my aunt.
Well, I mean,
You know, love is the strangest.
everybody
thing.
has to make risk in his lives. You know, I mean,
All right, well, I guess we know how I'm betraying Atlas.
Alice is like Annabeth, girlfriend.
One I known for 3 days, the other I known for 2 months.
That's why I was saying we do both, right? We help the governor, or we get rid of the doppelgangers, which leads us to realize that the governor is working with the doppelgangers, trying to actively kill our group. And then we tell your aunt, and then your aunt's like, "Oh, well, that's rude of him." And then we're like, "Yeah, we should like totally kill him." And she's like, "Oh, I'm totally down for that, dude. Like, totally to be there." There you go.
So, anyways,
Make a perception check, Banks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're gonna leave it hidden? Never mind then.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking, like, until we leave Riverbend, I want to leave it hidden in case he has somebody watching me.
Okay.
What you eating right now?
Crunch.
That's good. Nice talk.
Crunch.
cereal.
Oh, yum.
Man, I'm hungry. I'm
It's
irrationally
okay.
hungry.
I'm munching on Muddy Buddies right now, so
Yum.
I ate some ramen too
I
hot.
love
Now
Muddy
being a bowl
Buddies.
of cereal.
right.
Wow.
All I ate today was an omelet and some flaming hot nacho flavored peanut.
I
What?
ate
What?
rice.
That sounds
Do you see
Rice
some
is
flaming hot nachos? Flaming what?
They're flaming hot nacho flavored peanut.
Oh, that's
Weird.
weird.
So we have
I've
It's
never
so
heard of
good.
that.
So good.
someone faking, southern accent. We have a changeling. Crazy.
Okay.
Kind of the same person.
I guess we'll end session there. If you guys want to, you can feel free as fuck to RP over around the campfire about everything that just happened, because that was great.
So much.
Yeah. How's Ryla? She's just been watching.
She's asleep somewhere. That doesn't even notice.
Yeah, she's just kind of huddled up against the front of the bow, trying to look and be as small as possible.
Or shit, I should probably talk to Lucy.
Sam,
Yes.
how far away does the map, look? Like, world map. We're in Riverbend, which is
It's like
I don't know,
in here
fucking
somewhere.
here.
Yeah.
It's right in the V of these rivers, right next to Duskin.
Like here? Oh, there?
Yeah.
You guys are
Okay.
helpful.
Okay, so on your things, right? Oh, my fucking viewer account got kicked. Cool. Anyway, on the upper left where all those icons are, do you see one that kind of looks like a little bookmark? If you click on that, you should be able to see all the locations.
Oh, that's so cool.
Well,
Cool. Riverbend.
Oh, and if you right click it,
Oh.
you see the picture.
Yeah, and if you right click it, you see the picture,
Wait.
and on the top, like, it says close image text. If you go to text, it'll give you everything that I've written.
Where is this at?
Okay.
On the left-hand side of your screen, below the pencil,
Oh,
you
cool.
click that, and you're on the map, and you can like right click
That's
on
awesome.
individual things, or left click. I don't know. I don't remember, but yeah.
Yeah, we're
That's
very
so
close to
cool.
Fluvia.
Is something supposed to happen when you click on them? You said.
Double
Yeah,
click
and
on
it should
it,
pop up.
and then
It's either left or right click.
Oh, you double click. I see.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
yeah, and then where it's like close, there's image and text, and you can swap over to text.
who toggle notes display was it?
Oh, Fluvia is not far.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
know.
Yeah, it's like right fucking there. They're sister cities, in a way.
Yan Yan, Banks dies by his father. Yan Yan, Banks.
Okay.
Hmm.
Where
I mean-
is snowy, sketchy blood hunter college?
I mean, let's see. So you're looking at about 900 miles. It is.
Oh!
It's on this little baby island.
Oh my god.
We're gonna need some more gas.
I bet gonna leave us.
900 and what? It's a gold per mile?
Yeah, vaguely.
Well, I got 300.
I got 200.
See?
Yeah,
I don't
I've
have
got
a lot.
50.
I have 300.
Hey, I mean, we're almost there.
It'll just take literally all our
I guess
gold.
it depends how much money Jordan gave us.
Yep. And Galdrin will also help subsidize the costs by casting herself. So
Right.
It wouldn't
She can
be
do that.
quite that much. I would say it'd probably be about 500 gold to get all the way there.
Okay. It's still expensive, but because then we also have to worry about getting back is the thing.
Yeah.
So we actually need more than that.
Yeah, we need about 1,000.
Well,
And if you want to go to Skyfall, we need 1,500.
Jesus Christ.
It'll be fine.
This is so expensive.
Everything.
but we're traveling in such style.
Yeah, I also made
Oh.
the fucking thing so big. Sorry about the huge world, but you know, it's literally a world, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine.
We'll just have to put Species to work.
Yeah.
exactly.
You'll
we need you to make
It's like 2 gold in every city.
I mean,
easy. We need you to make 300 gold tonight, okay?
if Eden asked him, hey, can I have some of your really cool jewelry? He would probably be like, fuck yeah, share with me this
Hawkish
awesomeness.
jewelry.
Yeah.
he just has something on him
Species
that's like
stuff.
he just has something on him that's like worth like 3,000 gold.
You don't know.
Probably. I mean,
Question. We need to do like, I don't know. We have to do like elemental spells, right?
They have to be like elemental damaging spell.
Yes.
The closest thing I got is heat metal. That's all I got.
Y'all learn some fucking damage spells.
I can't. That's basically the only one I can do. Heat metal is the only one that does fire damage.
Colton, why
Well-
don't you have fireball?
All
listen
I can
here,
do is make
Mister.
my sword light
I
up.
took other spells, okay?
Sam, does heat metal work?
I believe you have to have a metal object to cast that onto, so no.
Is a ship
Oof.
casing not metal?
You know, like that wouldn't work on the orb because like
The orb
Or would
itself
have
is
to be metal.
glass.
yeah, so
Oh.
we have to metal for it to work.
Okay.
All
Um,
right.
So, think about where you guys want to go throughout the week and whether or not you're staying in Riverbend, because now I have no idea what the fuck to plan for.
Question. I have a question for Chris, for Annabeth.
Okay.
It would have been whenever we were talking. Colton would have asked, does Lucy know?
Yeah, she knows.
Okay, I'll have to talk to her. Okay, and then you'll leave and whatnot, and everything will happen. Okay.
Also,
I figure we can decide on as long as we decide on where to go by this weekend. I'll give next week Sam plenty of time to
Oh,
plan.
that's right. I'm not running next week. I forget
Yeah.
every time.
Yeah, so that'll give us a week to kind of go through campfire or whatnot and decide.
Oh,
where
we don't have a
go.
session
Well,
next week?
We have the one shot that Banks
Oh,
running
yeah,
on
yeah.
Sunday, or 2 shot, or 17 shot, depending on how long he takes.
The
Campaign.
session
It just becomes a
zero.
campaign.
Yeah.
The new campaign.
Yeah. Oh God.
Nobody wants to run a campaign with those characters, you guys.
I think
I
don't
don't
know,
know. I
I
see
love
nothing wrong.
it.
I see nothing wrong.
I love my character.
I will swap.
I actually like Mittens, but
I'll play another wizard.
Yeah, how you guys?
Fun. I
How do
like
you guys all
Mittens,
feel
too.
about Javier?
yeah, that's
No, he needs to go. If
I
this
see-
becomes a real campaign, he needs to go.
Guys, I haven't hurt anyone in the party. All right, I've done that. That's nothing wrong.
You've looked at Mittens very threateningly.
Yeah, that's just the thing. That's just the
You're
blood
gonna eat
thing, man.
him,
I think
and he
that's
doesn't
just the thing.
appreciate that.
I'm
He
pretty
respects
sure.
it. He doesn't appreciate it.
I'm pretty sure that he's gonna end up killing
Veronica.
Sam's character, and then stuffing her to carry around with him.
God.
Well,
That
could
is
be-
the kind of character that he is.
That's a pretty easy main villain then.
This is true.
Yeah.
He's just
True.
terrifying.
The bad
Oh,
evil guy
God,
is
he's
just someone who's trying
horrifying.
to kidnap Veronica the whole time.
So obsessed. I picture that's what's
I gotta
gonna
go,
happen.
guys.
He's gonna kill her
Alright,
and then
bye-bye.
stop her.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Alright, later.
Well,
Good session.
can we, I guess, know how much money we're gonna get from Jordan's thing, so we can sort of plan
Oh,
if we even
That's a
will
good
be
idea.
able to go to this place?
I don't fucking know. I will
Well, I'm gonna head
say
up.
there
Alright,
is.
see you later, Jason.
See you, babe. 5,000 gold in there, but
Oh!
with the restriction that you can't pull out more than 1,000 a day.
Oh. Shit. Why is there a restriction, Jordan?
So we pull out 1,000 now. It's like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. We run. Well, the bank's probably.
It's like midnight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You left for your date at 11.
The date was at 8.
They said it was 11.
It was 11.
Oh.
8? I thought it was
Someone
pretty
said
late.
someone said 11.
Mhm.
Who knows? Probably me, because it was me.
Okay.
So yeah.
So tomorrow morning we take out 1,000, fill up the ship, go somewhere. We can go to that island. There's got to be another town along the way, right? With another bank.
It's your country, dude.
I don't know, man.
Actually, well, I
Wait,
guess
Fluvia?
Wait.
Eska?
that is your country. Never mind.
Yes.
I've lost myself. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking, what's the map of Eska look like exactly? Oh yeah, there's a lot going on. There's definitely a lot of farming in that area, so you can find probably a sort of more central city, as well as lots of farming villages, but those probably don't have banks. Nevertheless, banks with more than $1,000 in them.
Well, yeah, Banks is with us.
Yeah.
So, that's that.
Alright.
All
Fuck.
right, I'm gonna head out, guys.
Alright, see you later, Joe.
See ya. Oh my god, so many things.
That was fun.
That was fun, but
That's
oh my god,
crazy.
there is 100 things that all just conglomerated at the same time.
Yeah, I didn't really expect that to happen, but timing. It all just happened. No. So that's yeah. It was fun. I had a good time.
Strange coincidence between this session and the other campaign.
Oh, yeah, isn't there?
Yeah, it's weird.
Mhm.
Kind of want to tell Chris because he wasn't there, and I was gonna just do it publicly, but
But nobody was there.
exactly. But I kind of want to tell Chris because he wasn't there
I mean, go for
entirely. Hey Chris, you know what, Jekyll?
Yeah.
So there's a coincidence between him and this campaign.
Okay. Is he a
Nope.
changeling vampire?
He's a changeling, and he fakes
Oh.
a southern accent.
I mean, the southern accent part is not terribly surprising.
Yeah,
Also, the changeling part isn't really either.
yeah.
Fun.
Good. That's it. That's all. He doesn't. He's not much of a character.
All right.
Well,
Cool.
My brain's gonna go explode.
Okay.
all right. See you
Have
later, Chris. I
fun.
think I'll just
All
talk
right.
to you.
See ya.
See you there,
Good
everyone.
session.
Yep.
See you guys later.
session.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah.
Bye.
See ya.